I'm sorry. What is this? Why no dance? Is that a real question? What do you think? Do I dance? You'll kill 5 million mice for me. And how would you manage that? Hello everybody! Hello Sockman! Hello Jay! Congrats on getting first, whatever the hell that means. Hello Minori! Hello Mountreff! Hello Gavi! Hello Mr. K! Who's this here? No jamming. God, everybody wants me to dance, I suppose. You imagine my dance to be somewhat more moody music. No, that's alright. I kind of hate all music, so let's just try this again, then. Since you all want it so badly. Okay, how's that? Better. Rewind time! Think of the ecosystem! Yeah, it's alright. We aren't thinking of it. It's fine. Nobody's thinking of it. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you, Minori. You're welcome. I'm glad. I assure you. I assure you I'm happy about something that any of you want. Lady Raven smiling reminds me of that one episode of Billy and Mandy. And Mandy smiled and tore a hole in space-time. What, you don't think I smile? My god, I feel like I smile a lot. I'm always so happy about everything. Oh, that's adorable. Glowy heads bopping around. That's why she called Lady Raven. It's definitely not all the crows and ravens that I murdered. It's definitely the hair. Oh, thank you. So, today... Well, hello's everyone, for one. It's Thursday. How's your Thursday? I don't... Thank you for the meat. Also, hello, Meta. How are you? Let's get reset, I suppose. There we go. A little better. Easily your best feature? Aren't they all? Are you saying that I have a feature that is worse than the rest? Where is Emmy when you're with us, Lady Raven, taking a bit of a nap? What? No, she's dead! What? You didn't realize? Yeah, when you summon her, she dies. with some knee, she dies. And then I guess sort of comes back to life? Yeah, something like that. I hope you're happy with spending your points on that. It's adorable. This is cute, they're both in denial. Aww. For sure, it's definitely me who doesn't know what's going on. I started to draw, like now. What are you drawing? What are you drawing? I drew leg and got cock-blocked by the Discord notification. Well, you can keep drawing. It's alright. Anyway, tonight we are playing Iwaihime. It was a gift from Sockman, I believe. Thank you. Very generous of you. And it is a horror game by the writer of, well, they wrote it. I'm not sure if it's in the same... Basically, it's by the... The writer's the person who did the writing for my favorite anime of all time, which is Higurashi no Nakukuro ni, or When They Cry. And I do enjoy When They Cry, believe me. Am I too evil, or should I try to take it down a notch? Is that a thing? Anyway, let's do that, shall we? At least for the start. And... who summoned me again? Jinxie. Well, you're a mod. You can feel free to refund yourself if you like. But I think for now... let's start this stream with... whatever her name is. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Oh, did I miss dancing? Hold on. Hey, where's the thing? God, it's scuffed today. Here we go. Hello everybody! Hello. Welcome. Get reset. How's everybody? How are you doing on, what the heck is that? Oh, it's... there's like an emote like pulsing around on the ground over there. Do you see it? I wonder how long before they disappear. But hello everybody, how are you? Hello Sockman, hello Jay. Congrats on getting first. Hello Minori, hello Madriff. Hello Jixie. Hello Gabby, where my queen at? What do you mean? She's right there. She's right there, Gabby. It's you. You're the queen. Hello Mr. K. Hello Al, welcome. Hello other Al, also welcome. My god, there's a lot of chat. You guys were chatty before I came in. Hello Cheshire. I'm sorry I missed you. And hello Mooncat. Hello Rev. Hi. Hi Gopnik. Oh my god, everybody here tonight, huh? That is amazing. It is so good to see you. I see my mistress has left. Who was that? Which one is your mistress? You killed 5.5 million mice? That's cool. That's alright. I'm alright with There's plenty of them in the world, it's not gonna matter. As long as they're not rats. Hi! Many homies. Are they? Yeah, all the homies are here. Hello, welcome. How was your day been? How was your Thursday, I guess, right? It is Thursday? Yes, it's Thursday. Rats are cute. I'm doing pretty well. I'm, well, kind of sleepy. I do have news, I guess. There's a lot of people here, and I talked a little bit about it on, let's get on some different music. Some more chiller music. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna put on this, it's like synthwave channel on YouTube from now on. Just have a good variety of background music. It's Friday for you? Oh, that's right, because it's only Thursday here for another hour. Mino is a time traveler. Nice. Oh yeah, you time travel to Friday. Yeah, so new schedule is upcoming. Yay! Thank you for the love. Thank you for the love, Mooncat. I'm gonna be streaming. It's hard to get reset this time. It's all over the place. I didn't even move. Yeah, new streaming schedule. I'm gonna go back to streaming days because I should, because it's what's actually healthy for me. And I've tried this a lot, so I can't promise I'm gonna stick with it. I don't want to say 100% for sure you won't see me ever doing nights again, because that's how it goes. I'm willing to admit that I have problems with sleep, problems with nightmares, problems with PTSD, problems with keeping a good schedule, problems with being healthy. So see that one go flying? It bounced off the top of my head. So yeah, but we're gonna try that. We're gonna try being healthy again as best I can, and to do that is to have like an actual schedule. Because right now I just do whatever. I'm like, okay, yeah, some chores whenever, some eating whenever, going to bed whenever, and then streaming is usually at the same time. But everything else in my life that you guys don't see is all like messed up. So gonna try getting on an actual schedule for everything. So my streams going forward, starting Sunday or Monday, and I will make an actual another streaming schedule. That'll be out. Will be 2 to 6 p.m. Eastern, or somewhere around there. I might end up starting earlier. I might end up starting later. I'm not sure. But probably around 2 p.m. is when I'll be starting. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. So I know, definitely disappointing to some who may not be able to make it. I'm so sorry if that happens. If you are not around, or if you have work, or if you're asleep, I will miss you, and that'll suck. And it's gonna be tough for me too, because new time and all that. Anyway. Shit, what was I gonna say? Anyway, yeah. It's so good to have everybody here. Tonight we are playing Iwaihime? Iwaihime? It is a horror visual novel. Oh, I didn't even catch up. I didn't read anybody's chat. Oh my god. That's just how I am today. Starting with treachery? What are you people doing in the chat? What are you guys doing in the chat? No treachery in the chat. Talking about killing mice. Talking about fucking the ecosystem for some reason. Glowing hair. I don't know. Was the bloom on too high? Looks okay to me. Talking about taking a nap. I am a little sleepy. I think I basically caught up. No coffee talk tonight. No, I was planning on playing that because I got a free code for it. Well, I got a free code for the second one. And I never played the first one, and I'd always wanted to. But I thought there was going to be a deadline. Most of the sites that you get codes from have like a 1-month deadline. And I was like, well, shit, it's been like 2 weeks because I got sick right after getting the code. So I'm like, oh god, that leaves me 2 weeks to get and finish the first one and then stream the second one. But the what do you call it? God, what the fuck are they called? Community manager or whatever, marketing person for the game actually wrote an email to me asking, you know, if I need any help with anything or whatever. And I was like, well, what I mostly need to know is there a deadline? And then I explained the situation to him, like, I was gonna stream the second one, but I didn't do the first one, and I got sick. And they're just like, nope, there's no deadline, take your time. So, with that in mind, I'm like, oh, okay, then I don't have to jump right into it. And honestly, I would rather play Iwaihime first. And it wouldn't bother me to wait for a sale for Coffee Talk 1, because I don't believe that I own it. Or maybe I do. Oh, never mind, I think I do. Either way. I'm sleepy as well, yeah, you've been up for a long time. You should go get some rest. You streamed a lot today, didn't you? You were streaming when I went to bed, and then you were streaming a little bit earlier. Sleep is stinky. It is. Desperately needed. And look, we made it to 969 followers. That's pretty nice, huh? That's pretty nice. What a sleepy impersonators. There's only one sleepy. I am awake, Madriff says. I forget, Madriff, are you in the US also? Like, you in the same general time zone? Or do you live with Minori? Not that that's any of my business, obviously. I'm very west. Okay. I'm in America. Okay. That is cool to know. So you generally stream pretty early then, right? Because I would be watching your streams at like, oh, I want to live with Emmy. No, you don't. Very often, I don't want to live with me. Trust me. I am amazed Nyx puts up with me. What the heck was I gonna do? Get in line! Get in the line that never moves. I want to live near Emmy, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I could see myself maybe eventually meeting people. At like a convention or something. We love putting up with you, you dork. Yeah. Yeah, maybe for a couple hours. I don't actually know that. Maybe you enjoy my company on a more regular basis. Hell, I don't know. I didn't know I needed the VIP pass. Yeah, you need to be my wife, pretty much. God, what? I can't remember what I was gonna do. I'm like looking at the bottom of my screen. There was something I was gonna do, and I can't remember what it was. Ugh. Well, such is amnesia. Well, let's move on then. Whatever that was, it apparently doesn't matter. Yay! Hello, Peridot! How are you tonight? Or morning, or evening, or afternoon, or whatever time it is, where you are. Alright, first we'll see if window capture works. For Iwaihime. It is the wrong size. Oh, thank you! Thank you for the bits, Mooncat! That's so sweet of you! I appreciate your support! I hope Le'emi is doing good. I am doing good! Speaking of Le'emi, Mooncat speaks French. If you speak French to Mooncat, she would know what you were saying. Although I would not. Speaked. Yeah. If you speak to English to me, I would not know what you were saying. That's not a word. It is now. I don't know French runs. Oh. Okay, maybe I would know. Ah, bonjour. Bonjour, Mooncat, ça va? Means how are you, right? Salut, bien et toi? Good. It's hello, good, and you? Oui, bien. I don't. The alz. I don't know the end. I don't know the ending part. I just like to use le. English, yeah. Anna English short and sarcasm. He said yes, me too. Okay. When did you take French? I actually took French, quote unquote, took French for 1 year in like middle school, grade school. I learned the alphabet. Probably how to count to 10, but I forgot all of those. I don't know a single number in French, I don't think. And then very basic, like, hello, goodbye, how are you, etc. And that was a long time ago, so I don't remember much about it at all. That's all I got, but it works for Coco and now Mooncat. Yeah! Not to get off on a tangent, but isn't French like a beautiful, like, accent? I like French accent a lot. See, what is it doing? Being weird. Depends on the person speaking. Yeah, I guess you could say that in pretty much like every language. Hello, Gail! Pat, 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 pat. Ah! Why can't I hear it? Is the shout out muted? Maybe you're not speaking there. Pandaraid! It's probably just not working. I can't hear it at all. Oh, I can. It's just very, very quiet. Pandaraid, Pandaraid, Pandaraid! Hello, shaved tomato! Hello, Curly! Oh goodness! I'm sorry, newcomers, that you have to see this. I am a magical girl, and my clothes are made of magic, And occasionally I get attacked, and that happens. Hello, Tabe. I'm not sure how to pronounce that. That was sick. Oh, thank you. Glad you like it. Tadavi. You got it. How are you, Emmy? You sound like you're feeling much better. I am so much better, yes. I have had slightly a bit of having to clear throat. Yay, occasionally. And maybe 1 or 2 coughs, like, per day. But I am almost entirely better. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? Yay, Monster Hunter Rise. How are you enjoying Monster Hunter Rise? I tried to play it yesterday with Sleepy, and it turns out you can't Steam and Xbox on PC don't play together, which is fucking stupid, but well, what can you do? So I tried. So I own it. Maybe I'll play it at some point. I was AFK at that time. Oh, and oh there. Why did someone clip it? Why are people clipping AFKs? People are weird. I can go scroll back down. Emmy is cute and cool. No, you. No crossplay in Rise. That's new to me, though. The fact that Steam and another PC version is considered crossplay is insane. Like, to me, PC is PC. Like, you should definitely be able to play together. It was really fun. I finally got into high rank. I got better armor and weapons. Fuck yeah! What's your weapon? What's your weapon of choice? Mine was always, great sword. Hopefully they give crossplay in the future. I can't believe that they don't have it. Sword and Shield is the other one. It's either Great Sword or Sword and Shield. Yep, those are my two. My go-tos. Hello, Rev. Did I say hello to you, Rev? I'm sorry if I missed you earlier. Hello, Rev. It's crossplay between 3U from 3DS and Wii U. Really? Huh. I didn't know anybody who had. I played 3U on. I think I played on the original Wii, actually. You did. Excellent. I do have amnesia. Oh, anybody who may be new, which is a few of you. Hello, I am Emi Akina, Magical Girl Maid. I play mostly horror visual novels, but other visual novels as well. Anything basically that I can. Oh, JRPGs. Yay! Thank you for the follow, Tedavy. Let me scroll back up. If I forget Tedavy, if I forget your name or anybody else's, I apologize. I do actually have amnesia. I forget things very easily. Yeah, basically anything that I can do voices for and make fun of, which I do a lot. You play Pocket Mirror. Pocket Mirror sounds like a euphemism. What is Pocket Mirror? Need the crossplay be much easier to find parties. You'd think that it's kind of obvious. Yay! Old RPG Maker horror game. Oh, no, I haven't. I'm always looking for new horror games, though. Well, specifically ones with dialogue, like... Hello, Mocha! Welcome! How are you? You know, I like other horror games. You know, especially, like, one of my favorite games ever is Resident Evil. So, I like horror games without, you know, written dialogue that I can't read. But most of the time, it's the stuff with, you know, story that I can read out. Please look up Pocket Mirror game. You got it. The easiest way, and I'm not trying to just specifically plug my Discord, but because I have amnesia, it is very hard for me to remember people recommend me games. So, on my Discord, I do have a stream suggestion channel. And if anyone would like to join my Discord anyway, I am pretty active there. If not, is there a mod in chat who would like to potentially look the game up and put a link in there for me? Wait, Pocket Sand? Wait, I missed that. Pocket Sand with way more potential for broken glass. Yeah, glass is made of sand, isn't it? Posted first OF post. Oh, nice. Okay, thank you, Jinxie. I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and take a look at that right now. We're not in the middle of the game. I can look it up. Stream suggestions. Thank you. You know, and obviously if you came from in with the raid and you got to take a break, get a snack, get a beverage, or just to be on your way, please do so. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. And thank you again, Gail, for sharing your community with me. It's so kind of you. Okay, let's see. Stream suggestions. Yo, that looks good. It's on Steam? Why does it look so good? Do RPG Maker games look this good? Oh. It's new? It came out today? What do you mean old school? Did you say old school? Old RPG Maker horror game. That is literally out. Release date today. Or is it a remake? Oh, the acclaimed RPG Maker Gothic horror game. Oh, okay. Well, it looks amazing. And it's got a demo. Oh, it's got animation and everything. This game isn't suited for people with a nervous disposition for things such as horror and graphical horror such as blood and brutal deaths. Alright, well, sounds good. Add to wish list. Thank you for the recommendation. Really appreciate it. Oh, I gotta make sure to close that page because it's actually someone streaming the game is on. I wish they wouldn't do that. That's not very smart, is it? Is it? That seems stupid. That seems like a bad idea. To put somebody streaming the game on the Steam page? Like, isn't there a pretty high potential for seeing a spoiler and just being like, oh, well, fuck it, I don't need to buy the game now. Hello, Zeke! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How are you doing? Yeah, especially in a story-based game, that's insane. Heh, Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. I already own that one. It does increase sales for games? Well, some, I guess, right? Like, they'd be good for, like, Resident Evil 4. I'm doing, I have a headache. Oh, no, that sucks. You should get some medicine. Get some hydration. Get a rest. Turn the brightness on your screen all the way down. Or maybe even stop watching, take a nap if it's from something like that, if it's from lack of rest. I'm not saying that you should leave, but I would rather you feel good. I fucking love Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. You know, I've played some of it. I'm a big fan of fighting games. I just kind of suck at them. Alright. Are you ready? Let's see this creepy ass music. Oh boy. This game is called Iwaihime. If you are a fan of horror visual novels, you may have heard of Higurashi or Umineko, also both in the When They Cry series. And this is by the same writer, dev, group, etc. Ryushiki 7. And while I think that their visual novels drag on way too much and aren't... they need, like, a wrangler of some kind. The writing is amazing, and they wrote my favorite anime of all time, Higurashi. So we'll see how... So I've never played a visual novel by them. I've only watched the anime adaptation and read a manga adaptation. So we'll see how playing an actual visual novel will go. I don't know what this game is about. Hime means princess. I have no idea what Iwai means. But I know it's a horror game, it's a visual novel, and it was donated to me. And that's good enough. Do you like choice story games? I like any games that are good. So yeah, like I like, what are they called? Visual novels typically have choice, actually. It's kinetic novels that don't. Yeah, like 999! Or the other two. What are they called? Zero Escape? Yeah, the nonary games. It's like the Zero Escape, something, something. I've played all of those. I've been a fan of horror a lot longer than I've been a streamer. So, unfortunately, most of those games I've already played. I have to seek out new ones. I have turned off the voices. I believe this game has full voice acting. But I wouldn't really have a job if I didn't do the voice acting. Which is not true. I just wouldn't enjoy it anywhere near as much. So if you're really hyped for the voices in this game, I'm sorry. You will not hear them. Alright, let's go. Like Beacon Pines. I don't believe I've heard of that. Oh, it's so happy already. Alright, we gotta get our volume adjusted. I gotta make sure to get my, clicker thing working. My remote mouse. Ask me anything! Wait, you should be hyped. Anyway, Amy's character work is iconic. I don't know about that, but thank you. I just like it because it's more fun. And it gives me more time to make jokes. What does a day in the life of Amy look like outside of Twitch? Mostly working on stuff for Twitch. Working on assets, working on outfits. Finding games. I feel that? What the? I'm mostly just working on shit. Are you a streamer as well? Hidabi? Tadabi? Or maybe you meant something else. Oh, you're just starting out! Really? Well, I will give you a follow. And maybe I'll catch a stream. Yeah, mostly that. And then just like chores, spending time with my wife. I go for a walk every day, out in the woods-ish area. I mostly play absurd games. Can't wait to see it. I like absurd. Thank you. Okay, I don't know who this character is, so we're just gonna assume that they're male. And that they're a total asshole. Because, you know, so often the protagonists of visual novels are just like complete jackasses. So, let's start with a classic classic VN protagonist voice. And here I'd figured he'd be the one embarrassed to show up late. I just clicked off the game. Apparently if you click the upper right corner, it just closes the game. So much for playing cool. Why is the dialogue so slow? I do not want that to be that slow. Holy shit. Text speed. Maximum. Okay, I don't know who Tsubakiko is. So much for playing it cool, huh? I let my enthusiasm get the better of me and arrived too early. I'm gonna leave and come back again. Those are the usual standards for visual novels. Oh right, good morning, Emmanuel. I forgot something. Hello, Mr. Vice President, sir. Welcome. Have you seen this game? Yay! Hello, I got mugged. Welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the love. Yeah, the menu buttons have a really satisfying sound, don't they? Like crispy. I know absolutely everything about Inoue the Opposite, never heard of it. Really? It is by Ryoshiki7. Thank you for the hydrate. So, here we go. I would have never felt guilty. Oh, I would have felt guilty otherwise, making him wait at some station he never visited after the long trip here. What? Are you kidding me with how slow this is? Hold on. I think there was like a... Oh, so this is Tsubakiko. Okay, so when a new character comes in, we can just go over here and check their voice, or check who they are. Oh, voice sync. There we go. Off. So now it should not be trying to voice sync voices that aren't there. Yeah, she is cute, huh? What's good? Just stopping by, saying what's up. Things are good. We are playing a new horror visual novel. It is good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. I wonder how tall Suzumu is. Couldn't really tell from the photo. If he's short, I'm ditching him. Fuck that. Tall kings for life. Suzumu was my distant relative. Like me, he was 16 and a junior in high school. Starting this spring, he would be living here in Susuda, going to the same school as me too. Bleh. He said he'd know where my place was, but normally I pick people up at the station, right? Why does he know where your place is? That's pretty sussy right off the top. In Ryoshi 7 games, there's usually a glossary or equivalent that updates as you go. Sometimes there's new info and old things are just outright placed. Really? I didn't see that in there. Still though, that was no excuse for my premature arrival. Heh, I was premature. Hopefully he won't be. It'd sure be nice if he got in a little early. He seemed like the punctual type, so I figured he'd be more likely to get here 5 minutes ahead of time. There was no way he showed up an hour early. Oh man. Umineko did that a lot, but that was Umineko. Yeah, you needed a glossary for that. She doesn't look terrible. The art's not exactly amazing. Okay, thank you for showing me that. I just pushed H. H is help, I guess. Hide show UI, space. Oh, she got her fingers together like that. That's cute. I like that. Better art than DDLC. I'd say it's about equivalent in my opinion. Although art doesn't make a game. I've played some games with really good art that sucked. Well, fun to play, but I believe I believe people in chat remember Shinya and how good the art was in Kyu just hits you with the tri-beam. Wait, no, that's like that, isn't it? He seemed like the punctual type, so I figured he'd be... Oh yeah, I already read that. Yet I had to go and get the brilliant idea to show up over an hour ahead of schedule anyway. Good job and good going, Tabazaki, whatever my name was. I wasn't trying to get that carried away, but honestly, it just kind of happened. Killing time at a chic coffee shop would be ideal for this sort of situation. Too bad there isn't one here. I guess I'll just stand in front of the vending machine for an hour. That's the same thing, right? Maybe I'll start breaking into these cars. That'll be fun. Gonna play a little bit more. Blaze was fun. It was fun stopping by. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your game. Goodbye. She's Tenshin Han now. If she morphed into she like takes off her hair. She's actually Tenshin Han. So there I was, leaning against the pillar in front of the ticket gate, looking like a fool as I stared off into space. At first I was worried about my hair looking funny, like I was waiting for my first date or something. Those silly feelings passed out after a while. Now I don't care how I look. And eventually I found myself simply staring blankly at the bustling crowds of people. People not shown here. My mind as blank and staticky as a TV tuned to a dead channel. This visual novel written back when that would have made sense. Yeah, back as Chaozu. Is there static on TV anymore? Is there dead channel? No. When was this written? No matter how much I checked my phone, it wouldn't change the fact I still had another 50 or so minutes to go. Oh, God. It's only been 10 minutes? Had to have been 2005, right? For there to be both TV static and a cell phone that you can check. I guess it could have been a little earlier, like 2001, maybe. It'd be nice if I could find a game or something to pass time. Like I said, you can start breaking into cars. You might find some money. Free stereo. Radio static. Is that what that is? Alright, I'm gonna do her voice, like, just... Well, maybe... I don't know. I guess I'll keep doing it like that. Question of the day. What was your favorite TV channel? Back when there was TV channels? I guess Cartoon Network? Why was Channel 3's when retro games were played on? Retro. They're retro now, yeah. I actually played them on Channel 4. Channel 3 got too much interference. You could choose either 3 or 4. Good old RF. I just remember enjoying listening to radio static. Oh yeah, I hated it. I hated that. RF switches, yeah, I still have numerous CRTs around. And I think like 2 or 3 systems that could hook up to them via RF. But since I was still recharging MP in Wanyadora, I couldn't play it for another 12 hours! My life is over! So wait, she's playing a gacha game? Alright, whatever. What the fuck? Is this the person that we're meeting? I don't know who they are. They're sounding creepy though. Personally, I think you'd be surprised how popular a spot train stations are for suicides. Hint, hint. All of a sudden, my channel locked onto a single voice speaking amidst the crowds. Voice appeared to be that of a young office worker all by herself. Okay, it's a woman. Perhaps talking on the phone. Can I scroll back up and do her line again then? Personally, I think you'll be surprised how... Thank you for the meat. How popular spot train stations are for suicides. Apparently no, you cannot do her line again. The meat said otherwise. I want to get the old Disney CRT TVs. See, they're cool looking, but they're actually like really crappy TVs. And also very small. They're like 13 inches, I think. The voice appeared to be that of a... Oh, I already read that. Perhaps talking on the phone. Woman. Well, I guess if it's just woman, it doesn't have like a name. So you could just be like, getting to any of the really big spots is a journey in and of itself, isn't it? But any of the spots to kill yourself? What the fuck? If you want to get to those really good suicide spots, you gotta drive like 4 hours. Takes a lot of courage, resolve, and even time. I mean, have you even thought about how much work it takes to get all the way out to Aokigahara? First you gotta look into how to get there, hop on the train, switch line up to line, then walk all the way up there. Oh, she's serious! She's serious about that! And all that just to kill yourself? Don't you think simply hanging yourself at home would be much easier? I mean, yeah? Oh god, that's right, there is the forest! Fuck, that's a real thing! Ugh, that is so creepy to think about. She was discussing a rather morbid topic with the same energy when to discuss the latest fashions and trends. Hey, can I get in on this shit? I am so bored. And I admit, that said, I had to admit it was fascinating. But even hanging yourself isn't all that simple. Most people don't have anything thick enough to do the job lying around, do they? Now that you mention it, I think I couldn't think of anything in my place that could support my weight. Damn, I gotta go buy some good rope. Oh, maybe a chain or something? Should I ask her, like, what I should get? Ma'am? If you were gonna hang yourself next week, what would you go pick up from the hardware store on your way home today? She seems pleasant. Most suicides are in person. I'm not sure what that means. I wonder if her and Noriko would get along well. Is this how you bond with strangers? It should be. Going to the store to get a rope or something just to hang yourself seemed like a real fast way to kill the mood. The mood? Yeah, even just hanging yourself took effort. Ah, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay alive forever. You need to find both the right incentive and the right timing to kill yourself. Like just confessing to your first crush, wouldn't you say? Ah! Look, she's got a cute little skull and crossbones in her hair. That was quite the simile. It was in no way a funny topic, yet I almost giggled. Yeah, I'm dark and brooding like that. They're pleasant in person. The days of seppuku were long in the past, so most suicides these days were done on impulse. Oh, that's right, you should have a knife at home. Oh, man. Silly me. Rope. She don't need that shit. With that, I saw what she was getting at about the train stations being suicide hotspots. Train stations are places everyone uses in their day-to-day lives, whether they're young or old. And no matter how busy you are, waiting on the platform for the train to come is a good time to reflect on yourself. Oh, before yourself reflects on everything else. Oh, you can't get... Yeah. And so those few minutes waiting for the train, it could cross your mind how easy it would be to just end it all. Train platforms are truly a wonder in that sense. Oh, I love it! If the thought of killing yourself passed through your head, you wouldn't even need to prepare anything special. All it would take is a few steps towards the edge of a platform. Sure, you have to wait for a train first, but those are right every few minutes during the busy hours. Your desire to die and a few minutes of spacing out, that was all you need. Yeah, there's also buildings behind you. Also traffic. It was all just a hip, hop, skip, and a jump away. Get it? It's the best suicide spot there is, don't you think? So quick and easy. Just as close as a convenience store or karaoke bar. So if you're tired, go buy an energy drink. If you're stressed, you go sing, right? I feel like train stations are kind of the same. So in other words, if you're tired of life, it'd be okay to treat the idea of killing yourself almost casually. That's what she was saying. What a positive and uplifting game we've started. One train later. Suicide's supposed to be really tragic and serious, right? Yet this one is talking about death. About how death shouldn't be considered that big of a deal. It's like cutting your hair short for a change of pace, or splurging on a fantastic overseas vacation. You know, jumping in front of a train is going to be quite a change of pace. I like the ready for the next line icon. That reminds me of the Silent Hill, that Silent Hill Forte is in production. Yeah. And this is the same writer as Silent Hill Forte. Which is why I'm so excited for Silent Hill Forte. Because favorite anime author, favorite horror game series. I am so hype. In other words, resetting your life should be treated just as lightly as all that. Hold on. Resetting? No, it isn't. I mean, maybe in their culture. I don't know. Not so much for the 2 remake. Yeah, I mean, I've already played 2. I mean, I'm gonna play it just because it's one of my favorite horror games ever, but less stoked for remakes of games I've already played. That and Dead Space. I played Dead Space and it was literally just Dead Space, but it looks better. I didn't know if it was because I was sleepy or what, but her words felt like they were awakening something awfully new and fascinating inside of me. Yeah, you're right! Let's jump in front of the train! Let's go! Maybe you don't have to be at the end of your rope to consider suicide after all. Get it? Get it at the end of your rope? Get it? You get it? Who the fuck are you? Leave me alone! Like you might just change up your hair after a breakup. Or you might treat yourself to a makeover or a new purse on a whim. Maybe it should really be treated as casually as that. You know, I think the word suicide is a bit too extreme. Yeah. Wait, when did I start actually talking to you? When really it feels like you're just rejuvenating just as rejuvenating as having a spa day to exfoliate and boost your metabolism. So maybe we shouldn't go as far as to say we're killing ourselves, but instead we're rejuvenating our lives. Do you think that has a wonderful ring to it? So, are they actually saying that? That in their mind, you just like, that you just come back, I guess, is what they're saying? Like, do they actually think that? I have a theory that Remake 2 is actually a movie tie-in game. Movie? Movie tie-in? Are they doing a Silent Hill movie? What the fuck is this brookity boop? I don't know that I've ever heard someone use that term. A brookity boop. Oh, that's right. Of course they made Silent Hill movies. Rejuvenating our lives, huh? That's ridiculous! Get away from me! Yeah, that did have a real nice ring to it. It was only then that I realized the woman had been talking to me. What? You were talking to her? What are you talking about? Stupid. She was leaning against the other side of the pillar. What? She's just like hanging out with you? That's not creepy at all. Oh, man. It's so hard to get in the correct place tonight. First movie was the first game, the second movie was the third game. This movie is based on the second game. Yeah, because those two were like a continuation of the Cheryl story. So drum of attention for it, they're remaking the second game. Eh, you know, whatever. Doesn't really matter, I guess. If you think about it. But the movies weren't amazing, but I did enjoy watching them. You have it, I made it up just now. Well, there you go. Perfect. I looked around and locked eyes with her. She was an older woman in her 20s or so. Older? I guess older than you. She was a gross old hag in her 20s. With stunning long hair and a somewhat compassionate aura around her. It's a real eye-opener, I'll tell you. It never hits you until right then just how easy it is. I feel like these sentences are put together kind of strangely. The second game holds up today. Just play the original, don't play the HD remasters. Yeah, the HD remasters like fucked with the voices and all that, didn't they? You feel like such an idiot for having worried over nothing for so long. Just do it. Have you, ever rejuved yourself? Is that gonna be new slang? Why don't you go rejuve yourself? Yes. She answers as if I had simply asked for the time. Wait, hold on a second. Right, I'll just do reading as the protagonist, I guess. I felt as though my entire world had been turned upside down. Just because my world had been turned upside down. If such a conversation like this, I just sat down. I didn't even sit down. I grew as dizzy as if heaven and earth had been inverted, and the sounds of the crowds around me grew deafening, as though someone had turned up the volume on them. Ah! That's not creepy at all. You can't just ask a girl about that, and yet. Hey, look, a train! Perfect timing. All of a sudden, I found myself at the very front of a crowded platform, beyond where the waiting line would usually start. I also realized that my socks are a little bit showy for what I'm wearing. Bow, bow, bow. I wasn't even a full step away from going over the edge. There was a sea of people behind me. The destination says Busan. Yeah, it's gonna be Busan. It was as packed as a can of sardines. Trying to force them back did no good. And if I tried to push my way through them, they pushed back just as hard. Go on, look down. I heard the woman close by, but I couldn't see her. She zoomed in on my shoes. The socks that I said were a little showy. Good thing I put on fancy socks today. I didn't plan on listening to her, but a push from behind instinctively drew my eyes to my feet. I was stunned by what I found. Toes. 1800 she'd be a floozy. Did you see how short her skirt was? But there should have been gravel and train tracks, was instead a vast blue sky, spreading out as far as the eye could see. Oh, I'm high. Ah, I get it. Oh, right. Right. The drugs. The drugs. She nearly showed ankle. Oh God, how would you even say that? Why would you even say that in my Christian stream? Beautiful fields of clouds adorned the light blue sea. It was like I was looking down from a floating island. You're actually playing Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. No, wait, these clouds seemed familiar. They were just like these towering cumulonimbus clouds I'd seen one summer when I was a kid, lying on a field in a nature park. Yes. Yeah, clouds. Clouds come and go, and pretty much your whole life. Oh my God. Oh, it's great. The cloud looks familiar. It's a bunny. Oh God. Oh, you're hilarious. I'm glad you're here. But to remember your name. Tadabi. Tadabi? I think it's that. Tadabi. I'm really hoping I see you again. Oh no, I'm clicking. Where am I clicking? Where's my mouse? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of outfits. That's right, that wasn't a sky below me. The sky I looked up at was on the day it was under my eyes. What? The sky I had looked up at on that day was under my eyes. And just as soon as I realized that, I felt as though gravity had been turned on its head. My chest grew light with a desire to be sucked into that blue ocean. Because I'm T1 and only Davy. Not sure what it means, but T Davy. To Davy. Like that feeling when you get when you finally reach the top of a tall slide after waiting in a long line. Come along. But no need to be scared. It's easy, really. You'll feel like a fool forever worrying about it. If we're worrying about being alive. A woman appeared before me, holding her out hand out to me. I had no idea how she got there without me noticing. Almost like she'd walk up to me as I lay gazing at the sky on that field, inviting me to go with her. What are you talking about? So, are you at the train station? Are you on the platform? Are you in a field, staring up at the sky? And it wasn't just her. There were other women here, her friends or co-workers, maybe, along with men in suits. So it felt like they were inviting me to a barbecue or something. They looked so out of place in the suits that it felt kind of silly to me. What? Feel like they were inviting you to a barbecue? What that means? Jumping up the platform, right? That's the only way you get invited to a barbecue these days. But there was an announcement signaling the arrival of the next train. And yet everyone is coaxing me over to them, their faces plastered with blissful smiles. Wait, I thought they were behind you. Almost like they were telling me I'd miss the train if I didn't hurry. But couldn't they hear the screeching of metal against tracks? The train was coming! I couldn't jump. If I did, I'd... If your friends jump off the platform, you jump too. Yeah, what'll be left behind? I am not sure we're not just playing Chaos Head again. Oh no. Well, it's okay. we at least have a potentially better protagonist. And maybe it won't crash my computer. Yay, thank you for the love. Come on, hurry up. Don't be scared, it doesn't hurt. Well, it does. It hurts a fuck of a lot, but only for a tiny fraction of time. Hurry, hurry. You're going to miss it. Everyone said that as they reached out and waved to me. They told me I'd miss out on all the fun if I didn't come along. But they were asking the impossible because I'm Superman! The train would just explode into little bits if I jumped in front of it. I was already dead. Hadn't they all been crushed to pieces? Dun dun dun! I don't know what you're talking about. We've been at this for like 45 minutes, right? Quite the start. About a half hour. I was talking for a while at the beginning. Their hands, their feet, their heads are all crushed to pieces, weren't they? Pretty funny. There was no blue sky, just a blanket of scattered stone dyed reddish-brown by the elements and rust. Faded metal rails like prison bars reaching out into the distance. Oh, it's just a really poorly generated AI art. What the hell? It was from there that the dead moaned, pushing through the track ballast as they desperately reached out to me. Their own buried hell beneath the stone, its residents doomed to be crushed under the weight of each passing train, unnoticed by the living day after day. The train station was built on an Indian burial ground. Yeah, we're being possessed by our desires. Hemofilter. I like that. I like that saying. The mutilated dead moaned there in agony as they desperately sought new companions. Come on over. We've got snacks. One of them had become nothing more than a partially crushed head. Others' outstretched hand had fallen right off their arm. Hey, could you hand that to me? I kind of need it. Yeah, come play with us. An indecipherable jumble of hands and feet squeezed through the stone as they beckoned me over. Chills ran through me from head to toe. Is this just Song of Saya? I could use a hand. Haha, get it? Cause it fell off. I wanted to back away, but the sea of people behind me were pushing back just as hard against me. No, even harder. Just how I like it. To stop. I'm gonna fall. Look, it's offering yourself as awesome or not. Make up your mind, game. Things I was not expecting to say today. However, they were clearly winning. I wouldn't say Emmy is possessive. No, not possessive at all. My toes were already outstretched past the platform and were trembling in midair. Whee! I stretched my arms as far as I would go, grabbed onto someone behind me, and held on for dear life. Hey, thanks for the hug. But the encroaching wall of flesh kept pushing. I just imagine that as part of like a like a fucking fan fiction. Like, oh yeah, this line is really hot. The encroaching wall of flesh kept pushing. Oh yeah, the Terraria boss. It's a line from 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, exactly. By this point, my heels were already halfway off the platform. But your heels were halfway off the platform? Pretty sure you would just fall. The eyes of the mechanical carnivore gleamed as it grew closer. The train rushed forward, crushing the moaning dead underfoot as it did. The screams of the damned joined in chorus with a metallic screeching as the train approached with its fierce velocity. It'll swallow me whole if I don't get out of the way! Another line from 50 Shades of Grey. Just kidding! Just then I found myself dancing in midair. Da 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 da, didn't get killed by the train today. Ba 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 ba. At that moment, the stone graveyard of the suffering dead suddenly transformed into that magnificent sky once again. I couldn't tell if I was falling or floating. Congratulations, congratulations. Oh, it's just fucking Evangelion. Ah, God, fucking knew it. They're all there clapping. Yay, good for you. Why can't I clap today? Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, but maybe I could learn to like myself now that I've been exploded by a train. Everyone stood on the field of grass under the sky, their arms raised as if in celebration, and waited for me. Yeah, she died. That girl? Oh yeah, she died. I fall gently into their clutches. I feel like clutches is not something you... Did we die? I think we died. I'm very confused what's going on. Welcome to visual novels. Ah, the wall of flesh, yeah. I was almost as light as a feather, stiff as a board, light as a feather, stiff as a board. Their countless hands caught me comfortably. See, that was so scary now, was it? Ah. Welcome to our world. We're happy to have you. After all, no one can hear us. Yeah. There is no pain or suffering here. No sorrow nor anger. No irritation or frustration either. You will stub your toe from time to time, but it's okay. We just haven't, assembled the furniture in a very good way. We need help with the feng shui. They're at a cat cafe. There are a lot of cats, though. They're all things of the past here. Of course, the same goes for hope, salvation, resurrection, and rebirth. The transient illusion was all a lie. Aw, man, they got me. Wasn't ready for the fight. What, did she have any bees with her? Okay, so the next time a strange girl starts talking to me about how easy it is to die on the subway, I'm excusing myself and walking off. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, and I've been splattered to bits on the train tracks. The sky, clouds, fields of people who'd welcomed me all vanished. I was lying on the rails, bound tight by the countless hands. This is getting really hot. That's right, I was sacrificed to the steel behemoth. Screech! Smash! My body was gnawed down to nothing by the jaws of the train in the blink of an eye. All my bones broke with a sound akin to the crunching of a candy bar. What candy bars are you eating? Crunching, come on. Gotta have like that fucking Three Musketeers. Twix. That's a little crunchy, but not like bone-breaking I eat all my candy bars with bones in them. I like bone-in candy. And I don't take the bones out. Crunch. Ew, graphic squelching. She got broken like a Kit Kat bar. I heard that with the ear remaining on my severed head. As you do. Ew, boneless butterfingers. Naturally, not even my severed head could escape those steel jaws, of course. I'm hearing some DBZA references. No, we're not like big simps for that. Hehehehe. Who would have thought that sound could be music to one's ears? Well, single ear, as I said. Crunch smash. Crunch smash. Crunch angry. What a pleasant sound, like sinking your incisors into the skin of a crisp, candied apple. It was a bit of a surprise to discover how gratifying it was. The candy apple, I mean. Hehehe. To have my body devoured. Oh. Oh my. Butterfinger is just like literally a finger like covered in butter. Mmm. Deep down, I understood it was an evil, detestable temptation. But, being so thoroughly gnawed at was a sensation most satisfying and amusing beyond comprehension. Now, I'm just gonna say, outside of the context of you just got hit by a train, again, more 50 Shades of Grey stuff here. Homegirl found her kink! What do we spawn into Skyrim? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Dodge, muffin, button, Vegeta. No. Ew. Devour me, train daddy. Oh, God. You know how it feels good when you're stretching and you feel your joints crack and then your head explodes? So nice. Well, try picturing that, but all over your body like goosebumps, and it keeps happening over and over again. Then you might understand, you simpleton. But 60 minutes of someone messing with his character's mind and maybe hitting her with a subway car, maybe. Quality visual novel here. Crunch smash. Of course, I knew, of course, that I shouldn't get into that kind of pleasure. Well, it doesn't matter, you can only experience it once. Then you might understand this guy mansplaining the audience. Ah, but you forget that they're female. But by that point, my body had been reduced to little more than an assortment of paste and limbs strewn across the rails. Hot. Heh, crunch smash. What little there was left of me was being dragged under the track bed. A world of crushed limbs and innards. This could all be yours for $9.99 a month. But it seemed that it wasn't enough to kill them. Agonized moans filled the air. I understood. This was liberation. I didn't have to remember my day-to-day life any longer. I didn't have to keep spacing out and waiting without end. Waiting? Hold on. Why did I come to the station again? Oh, man, my new boyfriend. He's gonna be disappointed when he finds out I'm just little chunks now, huh? This is exactly what we expect from this author, honestly. You know? True, but I haven't actually read anything. Well, no, I guess I read the manga. I read the manga, but that was mostly dialogue. Like, speaking dialogue. So I don't know. Oh, well, who cared? Didn't matter anymore. Oh, another train was coming! Trying to jump in front of that one, too. Yay! Screech, crunch, smash! The wheels of the train crush hundreds more limbs and torsos and organs. I spawned a bunch of... I'm actually Grand Falloon. Wait, what is that one called? I'm that big ball of corpses from Castlevania. Legion or whatever. Crunch smash. Yeah, Legion. Wait, Grand Falloon was incorrectly translated? There's a lot going on here. Not anymore. A blinding light gradually intruded on my ecstasy, and all traces of thought came to an end. Game over. Hey, are you okay? Tsubaki Kyo panted as she returned to reality. Oops, there goes gravity. I think they couldn't use one of those names because of a possible D&D might sue issue. Really? Who the fuck is this nerd? They caught you trying to cross the border. She was leaning against the pillar in front of the station, waiting for Suzumu. That was still the same. One thing was different. She was no longer speaking in first person. Time had advanced to the point of Suzumu's arrival. 7 years later. Suzumu. You look like you were in pain just now. It's definitely not the right voice for you, is it? Did I? Trust me, that was not pain. By the way, where's the bathroom? Maybe I drifted off into front of a train. Oh my fucking god. This guy looks like he doesn't have the guts to ask for Akiwa strip at a GameStop. See, this is what I mean when I tell everybody that the chat is actually funnier than I am. Y'all are playing yourselves. Tsubaki-ko gave a slight nod as she suggested that perhaps she'd been spacing out for so long she'd had a waking dream. Oh yeah, that's the kind of dream it was. A waking dream. Are you alright? Do you want to rest for a bit? I'm fine, I'm fine. I just spaced out a bit, really. Do you have a bad dream or something? Dreams can sometimes be so clear that they feel real when you're in them. Yet in most cases, you barely remember what they were about the moment you wake up. Tsubaki couldn't put it into words. All she knew that it was a bizarre, grotesque daydream. She couldn't recall anything more than that. I came into focus and she ran away. But as she stared at Suzumu's face, her mind started clearing up. And her lunch started coming up as well. She could feel herself returning to reality, the daydream being driven away in a flash. I'm flashing her. It's getting a port forward. I give a ship a video game and I'm looking for funny enough. Apparently it's really terrible. Oh, me by myself is not as fun. I don't believe that. It's boring, yeah. I know I'm a little late, but Chaos Head is the one about the guy who had a delusion about getting his innards sucked out by his 2D waifu. Yep. That is exactly what that that one was. Mm-hmm. You're here. I was thinking of you showing up. For some reason, the idea of killing myself via a subway car over and over again kept coming onto my mind. Weird. Totally unrelated, huh? This is why I don't have a body pillow. Yeah, they're 2D. Well, they're kind of 3D. She could feel herself. Oh, I read that. She'd already completely forgotten that fantastical delusion that had taken hold of her. People don't tend to retain every detail of the daydreams or fantasies they might have when spacing out, after all. That's literally what you just said about dreams. You don't have to say it again. Fantasies like this happen all the time. Everyone imagines themselves getting splattered by a train time to time, right? Sorry, I got here a little early, so I must have dozed off. That only happened inside his head, and could have gone a different delusional way. Did it only happen in his head, though? Oh, how early are we talking? About an hour, maybe? What's it to you? Why do you care? How long were you waiting for me, baby? Huh? How many delusions about killing yourself did you have, huh? Well, it's amazing you waited for me that long. You must be really desperate. But I wasn't really waiting for you or anything, Baka. I just, happened to get here a bit early, that's all. Whatever. Boys are supposed to get caught up in that sort of stuff anyway. Boy? You're funny, Kiko. But my name is Tsubaki-ko. Do not call me that. It was a greed delusion. Yeah, there was a bunch of trains doing the squishy smashy. Gonna ask my girlfriend if we can be polyamorous so I can have 2D waifu too. Oh yeah, I'm 3D though, right? I guess I won't be able to be your next waifu. I'm like 2D-ish, right? I'm on a screen. It'll be bad if a country boy like you got lost at the station. You'd probably end up splattered by the train. Splattered by the train. Hold on, I gotta have another delusion. So I came in early and waited. Do you understand? Do you? Wow, calm the fuck down, Jesus. Do you understand how fucking hard it was to stand against this pole and listen to some idiot talking to me about jumping in front of trains? Stab him. But if I got lost, wouldn't I be running late instead? Is that all your stuff? I'll take one of your bags and set it on fire. No, that's okay. They're heavy. You look weak. Is that a problem? No problem. Wait, whoa. Yeah, it's got a corpse in it. Was it considered busting a train? It would be. Running a train. Tsubakiko snatched Suzumu's bag out of his grasp, only to drop it at her feet. Drop it to her feet with a thud. And my anime figure collection! What the fuck? What's in this thing? It weighs a ton! Your mom? See, I told you. You didn't look like you were having any trouble with it, so I thought it'd be light. I'm super jacked. What do you mean? Is your backpack any lighter? I'll carry that instead. That one's got a black hole in it. It's okay, really. Besides, it's heavier than the bag. Hey, Suzumu, you sure are strong. Oh, well, you're a boy after all. Wait, that's right. You do martial arts, don't you? Oh, is this he's secretly like Goku or something? My bag full of Hatsune Miku 2014 winter figurines. With the special cast-off edition. Yeah. The panties come off of this one too. No, I did that custom. Of course they don't sell it like that. Are you kidding? Every single one of them. It's only half as dense as you are. Just my arms, really. Ah! Just my arms, really. You look as thin as you used to, but wow, you've really grown. Same with you. I can't believe how cute you've gotten. Hey, what the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, you were super fucking gross and ugly. I didn't eat before I came because I figured I would have lost my lunch the second I saw you. But I'm keeping it down surprisingly well. You think so? Thanks! I'm happy to hear that, even if you're just trying to be nice. What? Trying? Nothing. I figured that was kind of like a backhanded compliment. Trying to say you were really ugly. I'm not just being nice, I meant every word. Thanks. Well, I am a girl, you know. I work hard every day to be cute as cute. To be cute as a cute little button. My vocabulary is very limited. It's cute as a button, not as a cute little whatever. You two kids already. It's been 20 minutes. He is a nice guy. Oh no. Oh, I hope not. How come there isn't like a silk screen of Vegeta on your shirt, huh? That would really start turning me on. There was a single hint of flattery in Suzumu's compliments, making Sawaki even more embarrassed. What? I am not trying to flatter you, believe me. I am speaking objective truths. It's this dumb Gumpster on the back. Oh my god. Her heart was all aflutter at the thought of Suzumu, but Suzumu might turn out to be one heck of a lady killer. Yeah, I throw him in front of trains. Oh. Attention, Tsubakiko's fantasy. His full name was Suzumu Susuhara. Just like Tsubakiko, he was 18 years old and in nothingth grade because he had already finished high school. He would be going to the same college as her starting in April. As per family tradition, he would start living on his own from this year onwards. Of course, he was also independently wealthy. But he didn't flaunt his money, nor did he use it for any plot contrivances, just for paying his bills. Just so, he doesn't have to get a job or anything. College is a school? Yes, I corrected myself and said college. His large backpack. That is a euphemism. And traveling bag, another euphemism, contained his personal belongings and the like. his murder tools. That said, he was still a minor. Minor league good at basketball, and he was fully grown and 18. So it wasn't like he would be truly living on his own just yet. Super senior. Harumiya's, Tsubakiko, and her parents would be taking care of him. Pulls out Glock 9. Alright, you've been here long enough. Time to take care of you. Suzumo and Tsubakiko were relatives. Ah, man, really? Okay, fine. There's probably other characters. However, they were 6 times removed. Yes! So they could hardly be considered close in terms of blood ties. They could totally fuck. It's okay, guys. Yeah, he spends his day in a dark cave, playing Minecraft. Welcome back, Zeke. Hi. Two characters not kissing when they should have is essentially the entire tragic plot of one of the games. So probably not happening here anytime soon either. Oh god, that's right. What's more, the two hadn't seen each other since their great-grandfather's funeral over a decade ago. The parents had told them each how the other was doing, but this was the first time in so long that they were truly meeting face to face. Despite that, they didn't feel like strangers at all. Family ties truly are a curious thing. Even if today had been their first meeting, Tsubakiko wouldn't have been opposed to welcoming him into the family at all. It was strange, but that was just how close she felt to him. He's like some kind of charismatic sociopath. Why don't you invite me in? My favorite website got taken down for maintenance. Oh no! I thought Pornhub never went down. Oh well, these things happen. Ready to go? What, right here? I mean, shit, let's get a hotel or something. There's a car. Oh, you broke into it earlier? That works. No. Huh? What's with the commotion? Oh, I jumped in front of a train earlier. The station employees were in a fluster. Oh. They're all fanning themselves. The teenagers exiting the station were rambling on about something, their faces pale. Sounds like someone jumped, and just now, too. And now. I can hear them jumping. Wow. Whoa, seriously? That's creepy. I just had a fantasy about that. They're saying an officer in her 20s with long hair jumped right into a train. Suzumu, I am literally standing next to you. If that is what they are saying, I can also hear it. An officer in her 20s with long hair. Oh my god, that's awful. Well, 20 though. She was on her last legs anyway. It's fine. She lived a long and satisfying life. Zombocom. It's kind of lost its luster for me these days. I don't think I've looked at like normal porn in like, man, 7 or 8 years probably. I'm safe. Webkins is still up. How terrible. Death doesn't solve anything. Except for being alive, I guess. Maybe she was rejuving her life. What? Rejuving? She shouldn't do that at the train station. You gotta do that shit in the privacy of your own home. What's that? Did I say something? For a moment, images of a field under a blue sky with a woman with an unsettling smile flashed through Tsubakiko's mind. but they faded into the fog of oblivion just as soon as they'd appeared. Imagine looking at porn. I didn't say I didn't look at it. I just said not like normal, traditional PH kind. I mean, shit, when you're posting it on your own Discord, you gotta look at it, right? By the way, Discord. It was a Welcome Home ARG website. Welcome Home? I don't know that one. Yeah, I don't have to imagine. After all, it's pointless to remember daydreams. So this is where you live, huh? What a fucking dump. Wait, why is there like... Do you live at a convenience store? An office building? What's the name up there? My father considered living alone to be a trial of sorts for me. We're back to first person, apparently. Oh yeah, she's back. I tried to talk you into looking at that site at one point. Oh, the ARG website? I usually end up, like, either losing interest instantly or spending way too much time with them. For generations, men of the Susuhara family had lived independently after reaching a certain age, 97. It takes a long time for us to become financially stable. So this is from his point of view then. Only once one had trained his body and mind without relying on others, he was considered a full-fledged adult. Oh man, I knew it. This guy's gonna be such a huge tool bag, I can already tell. Unless he's like, I hadn't done that because I'm very lazy and I don't care. Ugh. I'd eagerly awaited this opportunity for as long as I could remember. I'm at maximum badass now. Body and mind. Ta-da. He's like striking poses out on the street. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? But I'm cool now. Right? That's how it works. The last person trained herself a lot earlier.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Generations paying off great-grandpa's college loans. That was why I'd study about all sorts of things in preparation for this day, so I could live on my own. But as soon as I left the house, I started crying and ran back inside and hugged my mom. I should probably just stay there. The thought of finally being able to put all that to the test excited me beyond words. Beyond words, huh? I bet you're about to describe it in gross detail.
But you hydrated
a bit too much, perhaps. This guy's canonically golden boy. Oh my god. I love that you know what that is.
Here you go. This is a key for your place. You're in room 202 on the second floor.
Thanks, my own place, huh? Starting to get pretty excited now. If you can't tell. Hiko's family, the Harumiyas, oh, Kiko being Tsubakiko.
Yeah, she's cute.
I love that the swimming scene is pure gold. That whole anime is ridiculous.
Keep it in your pants.
Well, I am for now. It would be illegal for me to not keep it in my pants. Trust me, it's very difficult. Her full name was Tsubakiko Harumiya. Was. Anyway, Kiko's family, the Harumiyas, were landlords who owned several apartment complexes in Susuda. Wait, I thought your name was Susuda. The town is named after you? This quaint, two-story apartment complex, Residence Harumiyan 2, was one of them. Residence Harumiyan 2! Super streaming site for keeping it out of your pants. Oh, I know it. I know it well. And I would be living here. I opened the door to find a futon and a stack of cardboard boxes. Not seen here. Containing daily necessities waiting for me. The delivery men had already made their rounds, opening up every box and stealing whatever they thought they would like. Probably should have paid for the insurance.
Well, that's a lot more stuff than I was picturing. You got some kind of mental problem I need to know about? I can't get in my head that guys just stuffed their things into one bag and that was it.
Oh, I'm stuffing my things all kinds of places. Oh, you meant my belongings. My mom said I'd be cooking for myself, so she sent stuff like a frying pan and a hot pot.
Wait, you can cook?
No, but Mom's not here. Mommy's not here, so I have to. She said I have to cook. Yeah, that's the plan. Even though I wouldn't call myself a master chief or anything. Oh, master chef. Chef. He can cook two things now. What about you? Can you cook?
Hehehe. I may not look like it, but my dream is to be a pretty wife someday.
So is that a yes?
Pretty wives don't have to cook. I want to be a kept woman.
You were right, Master Chief.
And what kind of wife would I be if I didn't learn how to cook?
I don't know, a pretty one?
Hey, I'm gonna blow your mind with some delicious home cooking.
Well, that sounds great. I'd like to try some of that. You just say the lines in like a weird way and it's, you know, a completely different game. Yeah, trophy wife, exactly. Like, I don't know, you can go get a job, I guess.
Just leave it to me. I want to find out what guys like, so you'd be doing me a favor too.
Kiko nodded along, her eyes gleaming and her smile beaming and her, God damn it. I tried to think of more rhyming words. Because that is a terrible sentence.
They're so pretty that you just take her out to eat.
You don't need to cook, because you're beautiful. It seemed like she'd been looking forward to living near a boy her age, with being in the midst of adolescence and all, and by midst of adolescence I mean she's 21. By the way,
I'm 21. And I'm also in 201, right next door. Yeah, there's a hole in the wall, right behind that, the painting over there. Oh, God. Also, the walls are thin, so if you even dare to eavesdrop and hear any of my little lady secrets, I'll slaughter you, you got it? I'm just saying, the buzzing, you will definitely hear that through the walls. I hope that doesn't drive you insane, but it might.
She can drink and has an anger issue. I'd never do that. You're ugly. I mentioned it might be easier to unpack with a box cutter and scissors. So Kiko left the room, saying she...
I know all about scissoring. I'll be right back.
So Kiko left the room, saying she'd go get them.
Here's my girlfriend.
With the bright and cheery Kiko gone, I fell into a deep depression. A somewhat chilly stillness filled the room. I should go jump in front of a train. I don't care about your collection of Vibrant.
Sure you don't.
The place hadn't been renovated, so there were faint traces of the previous owner's existence still lingering about. I've got a black light. I could tell about all the faint traces of his previous existence.
Hope you have noise canceling headphones. The walls are thin. The neighbors like to have fun punching each other.
Replacing that with my presence and with my presence. Hold on. Zip. and making the place my own would be among the greatest pleasures of living alone. Mom never let me jizz on the walls. But until then, I just put up with a bit of discomfort. Huh? I suddenly shifted forward. It's like the narrator was now someone else.
Is he marking his territory?
Just then, what? A crow exploded. He was sucked in through the ventilation system. It's mice. There's a serious fucking black mold issue here. Tsubaki-kun. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. Man, this game is great. Also, chat is great.
This is the best beginning to a stream I've had in a while.
Come get your Resident Evil. They're making a mess. Put them in that one room where you solve the puzzle, and then they attack you if you fuck it up. Why do crows attack you if you fuck up a puzzle, by the way? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay.
I'll be right back. Thank you for watching. Oh, yeah, how to turn off the...
There we go.
You angered the crow gods. Alright, be right back.
Oh. Oh, shit. Ah!
You should try to reach champion rank like me. By try, I mean you will do that. I don't know. You don't have a fucking choice. How a talent like yours deserves to be used. Hear me out. Do it, or I'll have your house bulldozed to the ground.
How about we don't do any of that? Shit! Oh my fucking god! Yes, it crashed. Well, cool.
Alright, I'm watching you two. Yeah? That's right. 10 feet apart at all times. There's a good reason Mom is divorced. I'm not gonna go into it now, but trust me. Stay on that other couch. I really wish I could run. Just one more farm and I can go home, eat, bathe, jerk off, and cry. And prepare for tomorrow, when I will do the same things over again.
Oh. Oh shit. Ah! Well then.
There are many dead leaves around the tree, but why would that be?
Have you seen a tree before? Gonna go out on a limb here and say maybe you're not too bright.
Yeah, it is. We should have brought our lunch up here. Kokoro, it's like 11 o'clock at night. Yeah, I know. Lunch? What the fuck is she talking about? Hey, I cracked myself up with that one.
Become not suck. I believe in you? Question mark.
Is that the only instructions they're gonna give me? You have to be fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be fast.
No, I can tell you how to do it if you want. I was just giving you a chance to, you know, prove that you're not an idiot.
That's Wow. Okay. Hold on.
Alright, I'm watching you two.
Oh no!
Well, that was close.
I need a shield and a sword. What the hell? This is unfair. And glove at the same time. Now! Get the fuck out! No! Everything at once. Oh, it's all broken. Oh, it turned out okay. Thank you, everybody.
Money. It's not technically murder, they're already dead. It's also not technically murder if it's an animal, I think.
I'm back. The slurping noises are so weird.
Oh god, right? Fucking Fruit of Grisaya.
That whole game.
Is there a fire or something? Is one of the games of all time. Imagine streaming, right? 2 viewers. Nice. That is nice. I streamed for over a year with 3. That was before VTubing. I had 3 regular viewers for all of like 2019 and most of 2020.
A volcano went off? Right, what the hell is happening here?
Well, about to find out, I guess. Come over here, drink, but not too close. Otherwise it will think that it's my hand and then I'm flipping everybody off. Just then... Just then... God damn it, already? Alright, time to drill a hole in the wall.
I am hydrated, thank you. A Pompeii moment, oh god.
I barely get 2 on good days. Supportive partner is supportive. Yeah! How long have you been going, though? How long have you been streaming? It can take a while. One week? Oh, no, you'll be fine. Yeah. I would, so I was very slow grower. It took me a while
To get any kind of like...
following, but I also started on YouTube, and that was stupid. Don't do that. Don't stream on YouTube. Even if people are like, it's a good platform, you should, there's lots of people on YouTube. No, don't do it. It's a waste of time. Just then, long black hair gently tickled my cheek. Oh no. The buzzing sound is her like shaving in the next door. It's coming through like the bathroom ventilation. Oh, fucking gross. Oh. I mean, YouTube is good if you're already huge or I don't know. Just make video. It's terrible for streaming. Unless you're already popular.
What do they fuck onions? Why do they hurt?
Why they taste so good? I love onions. No. Not again. It was just some falling dust. I looked up at the ceiling. The dust fell into my eyes. Ah, that was dumb. Oh, what the fuck? I discovered it was pitch black, like someone had painted it with soot. It felt gently like black snow. When I came to my senses, I found myself in a pitch black cloud filled with falling snow. Is there just like drugs floating around in the air around this town? Don't look up, you idiot. Now I'm blind. I couldn't see a thing. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Just darkness. However, I could sense many presences. It's Christmas! I'm gonna open all of my presences. Come on, Mom. Watch me open this one. At that moment, I thought I could hear a female voice reading out something like a sutra at length. Oh? She was reading about the continuously pushing wall of flesh.
Okay, I think we are in Chaos Head again.
It might be similar. All the presents were cold. Hence the darkness. I heard rinsing your knife with hot water. Oh, helps mitigate the eye poison that onions give off when you cut them. Right, and use an incredibly sharp knife. The sharpest knife you can possibly use. And not a serrated knife, because that makes it much worse. Her voice sounded youthful, but I couldn't see her anywhere. Instead, a giant tortoise object? Shaped like a... Oh, turquoise. Turquoise object shaped like a spindle, heavy and covered in rust, came into view. Huh? It felt like the voice was coming from within it. Many people were sitting around the object. The lights of many candles flickered about, giving the affair a ritualistic atmosphere. Oh, gee, I wonder why. Yes, slice, don't tear. You tear and you will tear. It doesn't read well. No, but it makes sense. If you should say it out loud, then it's okay. I am getting glitchy and slow. Oh, there we go. It just lasts for a little while.
It's okay, we get it.
Candlelight danced in a cloud of black soot, illuminating the massive conical mass. You know what? That's enough for today. I zipped my pants back up. I could hear the woman reading. No. Praying. No. Singing. No. Rapping. No. Inside it. I couldn't help but wonder what in the world that thing was. My eyes were gradually drawn into it, sucked out of my head. The woman chants broke into coughs from time to time, probably on account of all the smoke. No, beatboxing. Oh my god, that would be incredible. It's like this dark, brooding atmosphere, like ancient Japan ritual and shit, and she's just in there like... No, yodeling. My heart wrenched at the sound. It felt like I was going to choke in the cloud of soot as well. Before I knew it, the bizarre object loomed over me like a massive mountain. Yeah? Are there small mountains? Mountains that wouldn't loom... wouldn't loom over you? Look at this. I'm taller than this mountain. Okay. I turned the TV off. Then swallowed and squashed my consciousness whole. Like a train hitting me.
So she was just choking.
Iwaihime. Anyone know what Iwai stands for? Iowa? Iwaihime? The Princess of Iowa.
Horrible death. do do do. That woman was burning alive.
We beat the game! I have seen Small Mountains. I remember playing a game where you were a small mountain. It's very zen.
Oh yeah, I actually do remember that. I've had enough of Iowa.
I have never been. Suzuda Prefectural College. Class 2A, my class. And my class is high class. Originally, the plan had been for me to transfer here a year ago, back when I was starting college. My mother fell ill just before the entrance exam, so I had to stay and help around at home. As a result, I was delayed. She's dead now. Don't you dare ever try to stop me from doing anything again. Oh, wait. Didn't have to. She eventually returned from the hospital with a clean bill of health, so I finally started attending this school 1 year later. At first, I was worried a transfer student like me would attract all sorts of attention and have a hard time, but it turns out there's literally nobody in our class. Not a one person, no teacher, nothing.
Yeah, the song is pretty nice. I think it's cool. It's like do do do. This town is haunted.
Since there were so many students at the school, God, get the fuck out of the way. Can't even hear myself think. I transferred in right at the start of the school year. No one noticed. That was to be expected. What the fuck do you mean I was supposed to be expected? You literally just said. You literally just said you're worried that you would attract all sorts of attention. I contradict myself every other line just for the hell of it.
Do do do. I'm gonna die.
Freshmen had 8 different classes, so there was no way the students would know everyone in their grade. They all probably figured I had been in a different class last year. Just some classmate they hadn't bumped into until now. Now I'm gonna bump into all of them. Oh, that's...
That's a better joke in my head than saying out loud. Yeah, now you can join the literature
clubs. So no one had any reason to think I was a transfer student unless I told them. Climbs up onto his desk. I'm a transfer student! That's a cool thing in anime, right? Tenkoze. That made things much easier for me. What's more, every day at the school wasn't just easy, it was actually pleasant. As for why, dude, I don't know. I'm normally insufferable. Oh, well, first Kiko was in the same class.
Yawn! Social studies is so boring! I slept so much that I'm still sleepy! So sleepy, even though class is over. Did I mention that I'm sleepy and that this place sucks?
Did you take any notes? The teacher said it would be on the test.
I just told you I was fucking asleep! No, I didn't take any notes! Ah! Wait, seriously? Oh no!
Yeah, how do he? Oh, no, okay.
Thank you so much for being here.
Gotta wake up in 6 hours.
Have a great night.
Just so you know, if you want to watch me later, my schedule is drastically changing next week. So it is currently 1 some a.m. for me. I'm not sure where you are. I usually start at 11 p.m. Eastern, and now I'm going to be starting around 2 p.m. Eastern next week. So hopefully I'll see you again. If you can't make that time, I understand. It was great having you. You are legitimately funny. Please come back. If you can't, that's fine.
It was nice to meet you. Have a good night. Wait, seriously? Oh no!
You can copy my notes if you'd like.
What, copy notes of a boy? I don't fucking think so. Probably got your gross cooties all over the page. Yeah, thank you, Suzuma. Could you do that literally every day, and also take my tests, and also make my breakfast, and also make my lunch, and also do my laundry? Whoa, Suzumu, your notes. Oh, that is a lot of penises. I mean, geez, I know, I know doodling in the margins and all that, but good fucking God. I mean, not, you're pretty good. Like, these are decently done. There's just so many.
Is my handwriting bad?
Handwriting? I thought maybe you were, like, channeling a demon, and it was just, like, controlling your hand. They're so girly! Why is your handwriting so flowery? Look how bubbly it is. It's too cute.
I'll try to tune in again when I can.
Hell yeah. Bye-bye.
Really? Honestly, I find it a little embarrassing. It's like a kid's.
Yeah, exactly. It's fucking... You should be embarrassed.
Handwriting can be girly? Maybe not necessarily gendered, but like stereotypically. I think especially in Japan, right? Yeah, you put little hearts over the eyes. And it's automatically girly.
There are so many drawings! Look at all the speech bubbles! Why did you make the penises talk? That's fucking weird, man. This'll be on the test. Alright, better meow-merize this part.
Huh? Are you a cat girl? Are you absolutely the cringiest character? Oh, he wrote that? He wrote meow-merize?
Seriously, what is this? It's unbelievable! You're more feminine than I am.
Yeah? Is that a problem? Is that a problem for you? Tsubakiko? Compared to mine, Kiko's handwriting was rather dull and simplistic. I spit on her paper. Get away from me. You disgust me. Her boredom of school is palpable from her notes alone. I'm chewing on the page.
Suzumu, I need to ask you, how much you be willing to sell these for?
What? Sell what now? I don't think so. It doesn't count as studying unless you write and memorize it yourself.
Isn't it about studying? Just teach me your ways.
Oh, she seems awfully similar to, what's her name? From Doki Doki. God,
what the fuck was her name?
The first girl that you're going after.
Monica!
No, the one, Sayori. Yeah, Sayori. She even looks like Sayori here. She got the same, like, but the art is similar, like the way she's holding her hands. That's good. That's kind of the personality I thought she had. I'm pretty sure there's only Monica.
Like my chat better never leave. Huh? These are Suzuhara's notes? So cute! So easy to understand.
For some reason, girls that always like me. Not like I had a clue why, I'm just that cool.
Yay.
But I got friends too, I promise. I just left them at home. They're in the washer. Like this guy. That's Suzuhara, alright. As great a man as always. Natsuya. Just as there is always light in darkness, in every great man lies a touch of femininity. How do you have a friend? You literally just started here. How do you know this guy? Huh?
Oh god, we're playing Fruit of Grisaia now.
What? No, there's another male character. We are absolutely not playing Fruit of Grisaia. Yeah, that's exactly what it reminded me of. We may have another Boys and Dreams Club. I mean, he looks a little bit more like he's playing tough guy. Rather than being like a completely unabashed pervert. The guy rejected from Kingdom Hearts for being somewhat normal. You've got it all wrong. I am a girl. No, to be modest, I don't think you're feminine at all. I've made it my goal to absorb all your greatness. Behold my notebook. Wow, that is... Do I really draw that many dicks? Man, alright. Well, good job, too. Looking good. Wow! Hunter proudly displayed his notebook, filled to the brim with drawings. Oh. Look, I gotta have more drawings. You're going a little overboard, okay? And more drawings and actual notes. It's so ugly. They're great and cute, right? Even I was surprised by the femininity sleeping with me. Oh, I meant sleeping within me. In my room. Are you attracted to these cool pictures? Yeah, they're cute. This one's a lion, right? Plus, but it's a cat, meow. It's a cat, right, meow?
I couldn't even tell it was a four-legged animal.
A colorful notebook is a fun notebook. You're amazing, Natsu. Hey, alright. I like that sentiment. That's cool. You said a cool thing, MC. You are nice to your friend. Me? Nah, I've got a ways to go, but I'll teach you. I'll reach your greatness grade one day yet. This was Natsuya Atsuta. How come they're doing with this with the fucking with the names? Make them easy to read. This was Natsuya Atsuta, my best friend. He was a very unique and funny guy. I'll kill him last. Ask me anything. Have we figured out who the main character is yet? No. It's either... Well, so far, it's either the other guy that got the Satsu or whatever. It's Tsubakiko, or it's a third party. Might be no one. Hey, you got some human decency. You might be a keeper. No. He's got human decency, so he's going to die horribly in many different ways and never get laid, because that's not the type of game this is.
That sounds like the dating scene these days.
I don't know why, but he's taken a liking to me ever since we met at the opening ceremony. Looks like you got a ways to go too, Harumiya. Even I'm more feminine than you are.
You're the last person I want to hear that from. Well, which is fitting, because literally everybody else in class has already said that. So, yeah, good job.
So, I hear what you're saying. Not really, I am not listening because you are a girl. But I'm not sure I'm clear on what you two mean when you say I'm feminine. Mostly the vagina, I think. No need to explain, it's just part of your greatness.
Basically, I think you were born the wrong gender.
What do you mean the wrong gender? You mean a different one?
Do you know how much I've practiced doing my wifely duties just to get where I am now?
Oh, you've been practicing your wifely duties, huh? That's right! Practice is everything. I'll try to fill my notebook with even cuter drawings, too.
You shut up! That's Atsuda!
It's still Suzuhara is like so amazing. What, really? They're already sucking my dick? Come on, I just started. He practices martial arts, right? I heard he's super strong. Of course he is. He's not some delicate little flower. What makes Suzuhara so great is he's got the strength of a man with the sensitivity of a girl. So, is this like just a total Mary Sue? I think it is. Normally they make the MC like a huge douchebag, probably so you feel like superior to them in some way. Or an egg. Well, he's definitely an egg, but it sounds very Mary Sue for him to be like, no, I'm not that great. And then like everyone around him is like, no, you're great. You're great for all these different... You're both manly and feminine, and everyone likes you, and everyone thinks that you're also super strong and super smart.
True! He's got some real arm strength. Apparently he trains all the time. Well, I mean, his left arm anyway. I don't know. He's kind of like oddly proportioned in that way. You got like a little scrawny baby arm on the right side, and then there's like huge jacked left arm. Yeah, it's very jacked. Like there's a very jacked left arm.
That's not all. Take a look at his fists.
Oh, trust me, I've been looking at him.
Those are the fists of a man who's been through some great battles. Aha, they're just callous, that's all, from pumping iron 6 hours a day, every day. Also, like, fighting bears and shit. Bet that's not all that's jacked. that was the joke, yeah. I'm using lotion on them, though, because I'm sensitive. My father ran a martial arts dojo. Eventually, I'm going to have to kill him to take over the dojo, so I better keep training. As a result, he had trained me ever since I was little. Said training involved punching trees wrapped in straw and the like, so my hands are pretty roughed up. Though I guess that might have made me stronger than the average person, too. No, it wouldn't. That would make you more broken bones than the average person. Do not punch fucking trees, you idiot. On the first day of school, I accidentally made eye contact with Natsuya, and he challenged me to an arm wrestling match on the spot, which I won. Afterwards, he said that ugh. Hydrate. I'm having a hard time telling what you're adding in and what's actually in the game. Is that a good sign or a bad? That is like the best compliment, and I get that really often. I love it. I love that most people, if they're not actively watching, can't tell. Afterwards, he said that was the first time he'd lost, that I'd caught his eye, and so on. He's been fond of me ever since. I want to train under Natsuharu's old man and get stronger too. Like directly under, and maybe Natsuhara can train on top, and it will just be like a Suzuhara family. Or a family sandwich, what the fuck? God damn it. Screwed up my own fucking joke.
His bones are as strong as a candy bar. Oh, thank you, Sockman.
And I'll be reborn as the great Natsuya and smite evil with my bare fists. I fight family style is kind of martial arts, but it's not meant for fighting. What? So why are you punching trees? Oh, it's meant for gardening. Oh, it's meant for logging. That's right. Martial arts aren't for fighting, they're for defending. You never have to fight when you're defending. Stupid. Not family, you never turn your back on your family.
The trees had it coming.
Also, when you're here, you're family. I knew I saw something in you, Suzuhara. You really are a great man. Ha ha ha, thank you.
Just you watch, Suzumu. I'll take super cute notes during next class and show you just how feminine I can be. Oh my, look at all these cute little drawings. Whose notebook is this?
it's Miss Hinagata. Health class is next. All right. Let's get into health class with Miss Hinagata. Hinagata Davida.
Miss Hinagata! It's Suzuhara's notebook. Just look at it! I can't believe a boy would take such cute notes. I'm so jealous.
Seriously, I'm not trying to make them cute or anything. Alright, so more manly than that guy, more cute than her, and then she's gonna, what? She's gonna be like, oh, and his tastes are amazing. Way better than mine.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hinagata, these nuts. Sometimes it feels like I become a dispenser of praise instead of jokes. You could dispense whatever you like. It's my job to be funny. Not yours. I mean, I appreciate it when chat can tell jokes, but...
Suzuhara loves to study, and this is just how he shows it.
Studying and life are both just like white bread. Boring. Boring and can't get a fucking date to save her life. Oh, did I say studying? I meant me. She rips the notebook in half. Clearly Persona Protect wanted in the wrong game and took over. If you don't add anything to it, it'll always be bland, right? I suggest jumping in front of trains. It's great. I get it. So that would... I get it. So that would make boring our social studies stale bread, wouldn't it? That would make Tsubakiko stale bread.
So that's why he had those cute drawings for that class.
I figured I'd enjoy social studies better if I did. Adding a little spice to one's boring day-to-day life takes a real feminine touch, if you ask me. Men are bland no matter what. Now, if only I could do the same. I am also very boring. The taste of white bread has been burned into my mind. That shit is only tolerable toasted. Really? I love white bread. Like all bread, really. You don't like just like a slice of Italian bread, which is pretty white bread as it can get. I mean, maybe not like Wonder Bread, bleh. But just put some butter on it, and it's great. I was expecting someone to break into the room and start wailing, Beatrice! It's not too late.
I'm gonna do my best to learn how to.
That is our Suzuhara. He is great. Tell me this is not a green delusion. Come on. Come on, you guys. Get my dick out of your mouth already. I wasn't drawing these to try to impress anyone, though. I'm just that cool. You're just impressed by me naturally. Wonder Bread. Wonder why it fucking sucks. Italian? Not sure I've had the pleasure of eating that. What? Really? You haven't had Italian bread?
It's so good.
Whose delusion among the three of them is it? Wait, among the three of them? Isn't it Suzumu's delusion? Attention, Suzumu's delusion. Hee hee! And that's precisely what makes them so charming. If you were trying to use them to pick up girls or something, you'd be one heck of a schemer. It would be really pathetic, and I would hate you forever. Oh, good thing I'm definitely not doing that. A schemer? So picking up girls is your plans too? Suzuhara, you truly are great. I don't really get what's so great, but keep saying it. Come on, tell me how amazing I am. Thanks for the compliment.
I would take that as a compliment.
Shut up, Tsubakiko. And there's the bell. Take your seat, everyone. I'm gonna eat this chalk. Work the shaft, nerds. I bet rye potato, honey wheat, cinnamon swirled, and plain ass white bread. Really? So just get like, if you go to the store, there's like just Italian bread and like these loaves. White bread I ate was planty and strangely sweet. Huh. Have you tried challah? Challah bread is also really good. French bread is okay, but it's very like hard. So you really want that for like soup or something. I mean, rye is really good. Potato bread is really good, but it's different. Yeah, try some challah. Challah? Or a loaf of Italian bread. And if you don't like it, I'll take the rest of it. You can just send it to me. Next on the agenda is my super duper fun health class. I like Miss Nigata's classes. They're always interesting.
As she left, she walked away.
Oh, thank God.
She sure is popular with the boys, huh? They must like her for her big boobs.
What the fuck? I'm right here in front of you.
And yes, they do.
Of course. Nice. They are full of a man's hopes and dreams. I'm gonna start bleeding from the eyes now.
You're right, Jay.
They are full of boys' hopes and dreams. Fresh bread is only hard if it isn't fresh. Yeah, well, it's still tough. I told you boobs were full of hope. They are. Utaro hype. Natsuya hype.
Hello, Super. Welcome. How are you doing? Boo! Wrong. The correct answer was fat and mammary glands.
Yeah, fat and mammary glands are part of that love and hope or whatever. Nice, Kiko, you really are studying, nerd. Get away from me. Suzuma couldn't be happier with his school life. Wait, what? We have switched to third person again. This is not confusing, is it? This time it's the teacher thinking. Suzuma couldn't be happy with his school life. Good thing he didn't realize I was about to murder him with this chalk. And these pens! It's going to be really messy. Ink is going to be everywhere. He'd integrated perfectly into the class, and each day was just as satisfying as the last. It wasn't just Suzumu either. I was there too. Who am I? Everyone in the class was happy. They were basking in the glory of their young adult days. Suzumu's classmates all took their seats as they reluctantly ended their conversations. Finished my work shift and played more of Tears of the Kingdom. How are you liking that? I am excited to be able to play it once everyone else is done playing it. Which I assume will be like a month, probably. Maybe a little bit longer. Because I also want people to be not burnt out on it. I want them to be excited to come back and be like, ooh, someone else is playing that who hasn't played it before. Suzumu couldn't have been happy with his school life. You will soon have a much different experience with his school death. It's a joke, but I believe that's true. Everyone bowed as commanded to by the class representative, and the once lively classroom fell silent yet again. Silence was abruptly broken by the sound of the rear door opening, attracting the attention of the entire class. Oh. Who's this gonna be? Alright, a guess. A guess is it's gonna be... No, stop. Get out of here. I'm not flipping off my chat. It's going to be... long hair, long black hair, dark eye, kind of broody female. Jack Black! Kind of broody female character, right? Who's mysterious. Hello, DZ!
Implications. See, it was just okay. We got stuff.
Yeah, we got stuff. Look how cute that character was. Hi, hi, hi.
I like how sometimes stream elements works and sometimes it doesn't. Welcome, welcome! It just so happened that we're probably about to be introduced to a new character, so the music ended. Netherworld Ride! Hello, Nancy! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Stream Elements does not say what you were playing. What were you playing? Was it, was it Monokemia or... Wait, shit, I got a thing about what you were playing, but now I don't remember. It was the second part of a two-part thing. Oh, you're playing more Void Terrarium. Oh, okay, so I missed that. I must not have seen that, pop up then. But, like, a two-part clip? I guess it doesn't really work unless you're intentionally watching them back-to-back. But how are you doing? How are you enjoying more Void Terrarium? Is it just as good as the first time you played? We are playing Iwaihime. There's a small story to it. Okay, sure. I'd love to hear it. You mean to the clips? We're playing a horror visual novel called Iwaihime. If you're familiar with Higurashi or Umineko, it is by the same author. It is absurd. And I am having a lot of fun with it so far. Toriko now has some cute animal ears to wear. We're getting some progress done. Yay! And yeah, everybody, if you aren't following DZ already, please do so. They do a lot of entertaining content. They are cool and welcoming. And yeah. And if you don't know me, hello, I'm Emi Akina. Magical Girl Maid, player of visual novels, JRPGs, basically whatever is fun and I can make fun of and do voices for.
Because that is my whole thing. Yeah, we made a new friend.
Tadavi.
Very, very funny person. I hope they come back. Oh, thank you, DZ.
At least one. Yeah, that was at least one. That one, yeah. T1 day 6. I don't understand that at all. That probably means something to somebody. The silence was abruptly broken by the sound of the rear door opening, attracting the attention of the entire class. Oh yeah, and the entire class, by the way, just got finished more metaphorically blowing the main character by saying how amazing and strong and feminine and smart and cool that he is. So my guess is that the character they're going to introduce probably will end up hating him. And he's going to be all like, I don't know, somewhere between intrigued and turned on by the fact that she isn't like,
oh my god, you're wonderful.
Ah! I was right. Although she's not like, okay, I thought she was gonna be like tall and sexy and brooding. She's kind of like just scary and is carrying a little doll.
Yeah, I got a cute dolly. She looks dead inside.
And a little bit dead outside, too. It's a nickname I accidentally gave him for his robot form. 2A was a class where anyone could enjoy themselves except for this wet blanket. Everyone there felt that way except for her.
Sabrina, is that you?
Samara. But there was one person they all avoided. That someone was her. Running on coffee for 2 days straight. Oh, that reminds me. I don't drink energy drinks anymore, so I gotta remember to take my little caffeine.
It's so stupid. I take caffeine pills now.
But better than buying energy drinks. So, short version, Clipus Monachemia. And one character can summon animals to attack, like kobolds, who can steal from the enemy. And well, in my chat, my friend was asking if they stole panties because of the image that flew through the air. And I was like, what? Excuse me? How could you possibly make such an accusation? Don't make my streams weird. Cut to them clipping the game showing the item I got. Angel's slip and devil's panties. Oh, so it definitely was.
Hello, Brian. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, do whatever you gotta do to survive the night.
I am. Nick. How are you doing? Did you end up beating Star Fox? Even though that was like yesterday? That someone was her. Kudo Kami, take your seat, okay? Toei. Toe. I did it was killer. I was a mess by the end. Oh.
That game is so much fun.
You seem to be having a lot of fun with it. Huh? What is it?
You about to talk back to me?
Go fuck yourself. Hey. Oh, we got another kelp.
Ha! I see. Take your seat. We're on page 38.
Kurokami, doesn't that translate to bear god, I think? God bear? Or no, black god? Kudo is Kuma. Yeah, so it's black god, or, right? Something like that. Emotionally, I was dying because the second last part was so hard, but we got there. Oh, yeah, it is. That game gets tough.
She looks like she'd pass out if she actually laughed.
Dark god or black god. Miss Hinagata Davida, baby, smiled as she responded. But it wasn't like they were carrying on a conversation. Indeed, it was more like she was a mother responding to an infant's babble.
I'm babbling.
The girl's name was Toei Kurokami. Why does she get to wear a different outfit? Should she be creepy? The only way to describe her would be kelp or a wonder. By the way, these jokes and more can be yours by going and watching my playthrough of Return to Shiranagasu Island, available now on YouTube. Obviously means nothing, it's too on the nose. Oh yeah, definitely they wouldn't have written it that way. She staggered to the seat of the back of class next to the window like a ghost. Oh, of course she did. All the way at the back next to the window, so she could talk to Suzumi Haruhi Suzumiya. As she did, the rest of the class averted their eyes or pretended they didn't notice her. None of them budged in the slightest until they heard her take her seat. Oh no, she's a space case! She's gonna go live at a animal shelter or something. No, the library.
Oh, thank you, Brian.
I love her voice. I don't know if I mentioned it before. It's very cute and easy to listen to.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
Not that Island That Never Ends. Yeah, that one. It's great. So have a nice long conversation with her
Dolly. Yeah.
It bears. I always wondered about that too, because I'm like, is my voice irritating? I don't know.
Because it's my voice.
I have never gotten that though. No one has ever said that I like sound bad. I have gotten that it's good. I've gotten that I sound like a cartoon character, and I've gotten, well, that's a voice.
So I don't actually know.
It bears repeating, but the only way to describe her would be a wonder. A wonder. She always carries a Japanese doll with her and never let it go for even a second. I've been trying to steal it for months. There were whispers that it must be a cursed doll whose hair grew longer when you weren't paying attention. That said, there wasn't anything wondrous about it. It was just an eerie doll. Any wonder she was even allowed to bring it to school. Well, obviously. They haven't kicked her out or confiscated it. That's what allowed means.
Oh, thank you.
If you stream for over a year without anyone saying it, 1, you beat the average. 2, that's a no. True. It's been almost 2 years. It'll be 2 years in August? Yeah, 2 years in August. Yeah, allowed to do a lot.
Give the dolly detention.
Yet no one said a word about it. Oh, look, there's other students. Look. He's like, I'm not saying a word about it. I think it's creepy, but I don't care. What's more, Toei never let go of the doll, not even during classes. Oh, I thought maybe that guy had, like, too many fingers. It almost... It so almost looks like he does. Yet no one said a word about it. Even though she never held a pencil or opened a textbook. Even at that moment, she just kept holding the doll as she stared off into space. Yep, so she is, It's Aoi. It's Aoi too. But Miss Hinagata didn't even try to reprimand her. That went for the other teachers too. Yeah, they didn't want to be fucking cursed. No matter what subject they were teaching, none of them told her to put it away. Keep it in your pants. Far from it. They said nothing even when she would suddenly rise to her feet and leave the classroom. I wonder if this game was inspired by You and Me and Her. Probably not. But there's definitely some similar characters. Or maybe that's just like a visual novel thing. They'd even done so that very day, staggering out of the classroom at the very beginning of social studies. Oh, she'd even done that. If the social studies teacher hadn't reprimanded her, God, I wish she would reprimand me. But I'm just too good and cool. I've left in the middle of class multiple times, and just the teacher's like,
Oh God, you're so cool. I can't reprimand you. You're such a rebel.
Merely asked if she was going to the infirmary again. Her head in the clouds, regardless of the subject. There was no way the school could allow that, and yet they did, so obviously they could. And yet the whole school allowed Toei Kurokami. Her classmates would wonder if she was a ghost, or if the teachers couldn't see her. The very notion was ridiculous, of course, but no one laughed, even though it was pretty funny. I come back to a girl with an ugly demon doll thing on the fucking classroom. Yup.
Welcome back, Meta.
So, like, our protag here is confirming other people actually acknowledge her presence, right? Yes, I think. Why am I getting Another vibes from this? Because she's very similar to the girl in Another? Another fall down the stairs. Heh. For they understood that she was an ominous presence that they do best not to get involved with. It's just a fucking person, okay? Like, maybe she's got some kind of, like, social problem, or, you know, goes to the infirmary a lot, so probably, like, a health problem. You have to treat her like a ghost. Oh god, the umbrella. In spite of that, the class was getting used to her existence and strange habits. She'll have to really ramp her weirdness up if she wants to keep up everyone being scared of her. April was almost at its end. The whole class had already mostly stopped paying her any mind. Not me, I stared at her for hours, obviously. Kurakami sure is strange, huh?
Leave her be.
I find it hard to believe she passed the entrance exam. Forget passing, no one could even imagine her holding a pencil. Atsu's comment was on point. Good job, bro. It confounded the mind to envision how she had been allowed to join the school in the first place. It's a very weird thing, right? To have to, like, make up an excuse for somebody joining a school. Where in, like, you know, in America it would just happen. Like, it would just, yeah, like, oh, you're in school, what? You live near the school, so you're in the school.
Yeah, I do all my work telepathically. Ugh, I can't wait to start voicing her. Ugh, I love this character. It's because the Kurakamis are rich, right?
Maybe they use their great money power to get her in the back channels or something. They're already deciding how to bully her. She just showed up. No, she's been here since like a month or whatever, right? It's definitely bullying time after that long. You shouldn't say that. But everyone thought so, so maybe they should say it. No one believed that she'd been accepted through the proper channels. The more one thought of her, the more of a mystery she became.
She was like that all last year, too.
Whoa, she was here last year? But did she do school work, or... Is this a private school? Do they have to pay to be here? I don't know, right? I don't actually know how the school system works in Japan. Like, do you pay to go to public schools? Do you need to take entrance exams, like, no matter what?
I'd fight for her.
Too bad my allegiance is to Lady Raven. Aw. Wait, Lady Raven? Like the witch? She's dead, so... Getting tired out? Gonna have to Shinya watch the rest of this on my...
Have Shinya watch the rest of this and get some rest. Okay, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Bye.
Have a good night. Hopefully we'll someday figure out what this game is supposed to be about. Shinya is gonna lurk. Ugh. And yeah, I'm almost definitely gonna keep playing this. You know that you pay to go to public school here in the US too, right? Well, with in taxes, I suppose. Notice the symbol at the bottom right. Yeah, there were some faces down there too. Yeah, little Dolly.
All she ever did was hold that doll and ignore classes. It's so cute! You should try to be more like her, Suzumu.
Wouldn't she have trouble with tests and makeup lessons then?
Why would she need makeup lessons? She looks fine.
Yeah, Lady Raven is definitely alive. Nope, she got killed. No, like a fucking... Well, I mean, she died and like part of her soul got absorbed or whatever, but you know. But the person herself is dead. Yes, there are exceptions to everything. Except how cool I am, there's no exception to that. She never shows up to makeup lessons, and her name doesn't even show up on the test score rankings, I hear.
Yeah, same. I was here the school just ignores her altogether.
Well, shouldn't you do the same then? Why are you so concerned? Indeed, they were ignoring her even now. I am ignoring her super hard by talking about it for the last half hour. I think Raven is pretending to be Emmy. I think the real Emmy was the one who died all those years ago. What? No, I didn't die, are you kidding? The teacher should have been able to see her from where she stood. It should continue with the lesson like nothing was wrong. That was very mysterious, and depending on one's mindset, eerie. He didn't exactly have much in common with her, so Suzumu hadn't really paid her any mind. What the fuck? Here we go again into third person. I honestly can't tell if we're in third person or first person. They keep switching. He's not dead.
Yeah, what are you talking about? She knows better than to do that.
Yeah, I will never die. Every school had its own troublemakers and quirky students. The types everyone ignores because it would be a pain to get involved with them. No, they're the ones who become your friends. In a visual novel. So this is like a Kingdom Hearts where there are like 5 dead people inside one. Oh. Someone earlier said a Kingdom Hearts character was in this. They're both dead and we're just watching a spirit.
What are you talking about?
You're watching just one person. Just me. No other people. Toei was certainly occupying that role. That had been his only evaluation of her. But the more he thought now, the more conscious of her he became. Suzumu had never felt this way before. It was bizarre. Oh, is he like, he got a thing for her? Wait, why is she just like fucking Toko? There's only like 1.5 dead people in Sora. I can't believe that's real.
Pretty.
Making sure the teacher wasn't watching, he looked back at Toei. She was staring blankly at the, quote, ceiling. Well, she's looking outside. So, the ceiling of the world, I guess. She was looking at the world ceiling, also known as the sky. She didn't so much as even glance at him. The doll, though, was staring him down. It's taking a horror vibe. I think this is definitely a horror game, yeah. Yet for some reason, Suzumu's gaze was drawn to her. What? Okay. It wasn't exactly love at first sight. But deep down, Suzumu felt an unrest that was similar, yet completely removed from it. What? So, he loves her because she's creepy? Yeah. Kingdom Hearts lore is wild. Yeah, I've heard that. He's looking up at the face sticking out of the ceiling, apparently. Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, don't say that.
Mickey Mouse finds best girl in hell and leaves without her, but not before taking off his shirt. Wait, what? That was like the most nonsensical thing I've heard. Oh my god, you're serious. Because you meant Mickey Mouse is in Kingdom Hearts. I thought that was just like a nonsensical sentence that you just made up. Zion is dead, Roxas is question marks, Ventus is sleeping, virtual Sora is virtual, and Vanitas is doing his thing. Huh? Was it anxiety or sense of responsibility? Responsibility? Did you do something to her? A sense of duty that you need to do something, perhaps. Not even Suzumu understood the strange feelings now roiling within him. ... I'm roiling. That makes me even cooler, doesn't it? Toei Kurokami. Just what was it about her that made her so cool?
You look like you pity her. Are you thinking of talking to her?
No, shut up. No, I don't think I'm not in love with her. You are. Shut up. Go away. I don't know either. I haven't followed Kingdom Hearts. I know nothing about it. I played like 3 hours of the first game and was not a fan. Even if the story might have been fun to like make fun of or something, I hated the gameplay like so much.
It's all simple and clean, I assure you.
I told you the first one is bad. Yeah, it was.
I'd stop if I were you. I heard some crazy rumors about her. How she's not anywhere near as attractive or fun as me. She's not very wifely.
They say you'll be cursed if she ever makes eye contact with you. That can't be true.
I heard there was a girl last year who felt bad for her and tried talking to her. Fell down a staircase.
Yeah, I heard that one too. What happened to her?
Apparently she went insane. Stopped coming to school altogether.
It says she got possessed by an evil spirit and had to get exorcised. I don't believe that. You're right, I'm full of shit. I just made it up. Tsubakiko and Natsu's eyes widened.
An umbrella happened, yeah.
I heard she might cut a bitch. Oh my god. The second one is calm. I don't know what calm means. Which I'm not a fan of. Calm, like it comedy? Hey, Kingdom Hearts 2 is the third game. I'm already even more confused. I admit she seems difficult to approach. So surprised that others are a bit superstitious. But you can't take rumors like that seriously.
I'm a bit surprised. You're a lot braver than I thought. And stronger. And cooler.
My parents taught me to never judge a book by its cover. And also to punch trees. And I want to jump to conclusions about people I barely know based on nothing but appearances and rumors. Because I'm also a really nice guy. When I was in grade school, people used to make fun of me for having an effeminate face. Still do, obviously. I hated how they kept saying I was weak and unmanly, even though I was. Man, way to put a guy on the spot. Just because you're weak and unmanly.
This is a horror game that I had to stop sucking MC's dick already.
It's just painful at this point, guys. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna take another short break, and we will continue this, I almost wanted to say train wreck. It's not, though. It's not quite a train wreck. It is amazing. Corpse Factory was a train wreck. This is something else. This is just straight up ridiculous. In a fun way. Okay, I'll be back very shortly. Thank you all for watching. If you need to go, I understand. If not, I will see you very shortly.
I can transform into Kitty. Bam. Yeah, see?
The girls use ether as an energy source, using the power of feelings to battle. Yeah, let's kill them with feelings. The feeling of cold steel slashing into their flesh. Emmy is gonna lurk now. Yeah, okay. I'm off to lurk. See ya. It's your stream now.
The school collapses now.
Sleep is a scam. What the fuck? Resummon the fucking Doom train? What is this?
Yuzu? You wanna maybe tell me what the fuck is happening right now? Hopefully got your stuff out.
No, we got very little out. Wait till up the credits. You got it. Lemon Green, Mog Hunter. What? Yeah, it looked kind of like your art style. This new information means two things. Jack shit and fuck all. Thank you for listening. Goodbye.
Alright.
Yeah, you have to suck your own dick, Leon Kennedy. There's plenty of people who will do that for you. You should try to reach champion rank like me. By try, I mean you will do that. I don't know. You don't have a fucking choice. Oh, a talent like yours deserves to be used. Hear me out. Do it, or I'll have your house bulldozed to the ground.
Now, then the time for some ESO. Escapist shit online. It's vitality! Yay! It didn't work! What the hell is happening? Oh, 2 people are redeeming stuff at the same time. I feel like somebody should be, refunded. Reward queue. Oh no!
But it might do you some good to get out of the house and away from that stupid dog. You want to come for a walk?
No.
We could go to the cafe or the arcade, or please God, I've killed for you. I've killed so many times for you. Please, please just notice me. Please, they're all dead and the blood is on my hands. And it's all for you. Please don't ignore me anymore.
What?
Nothing. Fine, go back inside. It's cool, whatever. I don't care. Hello again. Oh, we're still going over Kingdom Hearts.
Thank you.
Yeah, lost of all the Kingdom Hearts.
That's fine.
Give you all the power? What? No. I don't want to give you all the power. What would you want power for? Oh, where's my mouse? Ah! Thank you for the If you want power, you take it. You don't request it.
No, I don't think people would take power from me.
The world domination.
Man, I have no idea how to achieve that. Good luck. I think I'd also been convinced Suzumo was a weakling when she first met him. Well, when he first met him. He challenged him to that arm wrestling match as a prank, only for his opinion to take a direct 180 after the boy had soundly defeated him. And he also stole his girlfriend and beat him up for his lunch money, but he's also really kind and gentle. Not realizing why Suzuma had taken up martial arts, Tsubakiko felt a little ashamed of herself. I think the way you're treated influences the person you become. No shit. He's also very insightful. For all we know, she just acts like that because of how others treat her. I see. You're also very insightful, Captain Obvious. I never would have thought of that on my end because I have like 6 brain cells rattling around up here.
Is your empire tasty?
Right, watch out. DZ's gonna eat a whole empire. Maybe it'll turn out she's actually a good person once you get talking to her. Probably not, but maybe. Huh. Even though it looked like they understood, it didn't seem that they wanted to talk to Toei Kurukami either way. Has anyone else noticed how cool the MC is? I bet they could do anything, right? Aw, man. I bet they smell good even when they haven't showered in like 3 days. Apparently, it wouldn't be easy for them to erase the sinister impression of her they'd built up in their minds. I don't know why, but that feels like my duty as a transfer student. Wait, what does? Making...
Stabs the MP 37 times in the chest. Ow, that
kills people. It's not the same. You don't say Carl. Gee, man, what another great thing to say. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Ow, my knees, but it's worth it. I don't know what happened last year, but that may be exactly why I need to be the one who talks to her. A flame had been lit within Suzumu. It was telling him to go talk to her. Perhaps it was something she needed as well. Okay then, sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Just because she gets away with it doesn't mean you can. Who shall I read the next page? Atsuta. Oh yeah, that guy's Atsuta. Golden Doritos. Yes. Oh God. I didn't figure she'd ever call on me. I can't read.
Nope, this is gonna be great. I know he can't read. You amaze me, Suzumu.
I know, right? I know.
It's really admirable that you'd rather get to know someone instead of just believing in rumors.
I know, right? I'm so admirable. I think it's only natural, even though I am amazing. Naturally amazing.
But have you ever heard the phrase, fools learn from experience? That's right, I'm putting you down, you dumb bitch. Oh, you thought I was going to only compliment you forever?
No, what's that?
I don't know who said it, I just saw it on the internet. Fools learn from experience, the wise learn from history.
I never heard that before, but I could guess what it meant. See, eyed? Am I him or not? Unfortunately, you can't get out of this one. I don't think you can suck the teacher's dick now. He's gonna try, though.
If you jump from the top of a 10-story building, you die. Everyone knows that. Although, I have heard tell that it's way easier and more fun to jump in front of a train. Let's go do that right now. What you're saying is, but what you're saying is, you wouldn't believe that unless you tried it for yourself. So go do it. Go try it. Tell me what happens. I think there are some times when we need to turn to mankind's collective wisdom to avoid getting hurt.
Is it mankind's collective wisdom to not talk to the one kind of sad, creepy girl in class?
The rules of mankind say ostracize that bitch forever.
Big surprise you can, and I do mean big. And surprise. Train Coon just jump in front of me. This Train Coon doesn't really work though, because it can't like chase you down. The MC can probably survive.
Yeah, now that as soon as I said it, I realized you'd probably like land with like a perfect, perfect 10 gymnast dive. Wouldn't even like get a sprain.
This isn't that big of a deal. It's not gonna kill me just to talk to her. Right?
That's true. Go try it. But everyone avoids her because they find her creepy. You want to ignore everyone else's experiences and see what she's like for yourself.
That doesn't really work. They didn't experience something being wrong with her. They just experienced her being creepy, which he has already done. He has already experienced the same thing that everyone else experienced. You see, Choo-Choo Charles, the train can chase you down if you want to. Yeah.
It worked with a teacher in Bible, but
I mean, nothing. No one's ever heard of that. Erases collective memory. He would be the friend at the bottom of a cliff. Oh.
But don't you think
No, not really.
you might be putting yourself in serious danger? Ooh, wait, I just realized how hot that is. Yeah, go do it. Go talk to her. But not like too much. Not that you like her or anything.
What day is it? Technically Friday. Well, technically Friday where I am. It hadn't been that long since I'd reunited with Kiko, but I'd never seen her look so serious. It was shockingly stern expression like the face of a mother. Bleh. Hydrate. I go for some fries right now? Hell yeah, I had a burger and fries and onion rings for dinner. Well, I say burger, it's definitely made of like pea protein or soy or something. It was a shockingly stern expression, like the face a mother makes when scolding a child for trying to run out into the street when the light was red.
I could feel it in my bones. I don't think you should get mixed up with Kurokami.
Kiko!
Shut the fuck up. No means no. And no dessert before dinner. I warned you, okay? Don't make me fucking go yandere on you. I'll fucking do it.
This is rather sudden. It just saved, so maybe I should save as well. Probably should have been saving earlier. That's fine. Controls guide. Yeah, there's no like compendium here.
Moon!
It was the face of Mother made when she knew her kid was about to do something stupid. Technically Friday, the best kind of Friday. Wait, that doesn't work. I think time has passed. This is rather sudden that it's nighttime. This is rather sudden. The moon has grown like 1,000 times bigger than it was previously. What? But my name is Yuto Akagawa. Yuto Hype! Okay. Not that you have to remember it. Everyone only calls me by my nickname. What? What sort of nickname is that? Fatty Gawa. If you ask the rest of the class about me, they'd say I was everyone's favorite laughingstock, the kind of person everyone makes fun of. Maybe the other guy is having delusions. In the name of the moon, die, bitch. You see those on variety shows all the time, right? No, I don't watch them. Where the comedians get put through bizarre punishments and everyone laughs at them? No. What is happening? I don't know. This game. Well, that was me. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. Well, I was always the butt of such jokes. That day, night, was no different. The comedian got stripped down to just his underwear, and had embarrassing things written all over him with felt markers. The people on TV all had a good laugh. The viewers probably did the same. But I never laughed. I just felt sympathy for the comedian seeing them like that. No, not sympathy, fear. Underwear terrifies me. Oh, the snack is called Thigh, and I'm not joking, this is the real translated name of the snack. What? Oh, you're eating some thigh snacks, huh? I mean, I'll take it. I love myself a good thigh snack. I think it's that time of night. Don't lose your way, gamer. Sweet dreams and don't die. Thank you for being here, Jay. Have a good night. Bye. Because I knew that would be me tomorrow. I'm totally gonna get naked and have people write shit all over me. Is he actually gonna go on a game show? Does he mean oh. Fatty Cabin, let's play Word Chain. Hey boys, come on, so let's play. Yeah, everyone knows that boys play Word Chain. The fuck is Word Chain? Right pussy on his dick. Does that change it? I can relate partially. School sucked. Oh, I don't doubt that at all. Yeah, I was homeschooled, so I don't know how bad that it probably gets. When lunch break came around, a bunch of crass guys always forced me to play with them. I was by no means popular. And though they called it playing, I was the only one getting played with. Then I start, I'll go with the effing fatty. Flame! Okay, now it's time for E. Come on, fatty. Wait, what do you mean E? Is that fetty? This dude doesn't even know how to fucking spell. Moron. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Fatty loses. Everyone's looking for an excuse to put me through humiliating punishments for losing. It would go on until I lost, and recently they've been coming up with unfair reasons to knock me out right off the bat. I won't say anything except that it got much better after I changed schools. Well, that's good that it got better. It's called thigh because the snack is made from chicken and looks like a chicken thigh. Oh! That sounds really good, actually. We have something like that here, but it's like wings, I think. Or no, maybe I'm just thinking of chicken in a biscuit. Yeah, still making the joke that I'm snacking on thighs. I mean, yeah, I'd make that joke. Quote joke. But I didn't play along. If I showed any displeasure, they'd get really violent. So all I could do was force a smile and take it. Better be their plaything than their punching bag. Yes, this was better. Hey, fatty strip, come on, hurry up. What, the middle fucking class? See what I mean? I already resigned myself to this last night, so I was calm about it. They all tugged at my clothes, trying to force them off. They just think you're really hot. It'd be a pain if I fought back only to lose a button, so I just gave an embarrassed smile and stripped myself. Jeez! And once I was reduced to my briefs and shoes, they brought a marker out of nowhere. Called it. But it's an oil-based one. Getting this off wouldn't be easy. Right, it'll come off once you take a bath. Ew, you're covered in sweat. The marker's slipping. Gross.
One strip later. Oh, God.
There were all sorts of nasty comments on my stomach, back, thighs, and even briefs. And then they cackled, just like the people on TV. But here, no comedic music would play to soften the blow. To the back of their head with the brick that I brought. My parents didn't care about me. Figures, given I was a wimp who'd been bullied his whole life. That does not equate. If they knew I was getting bullied, they just hit me and yell at me for being such a pushover. Maybe trigger warning is in order. I guess we could have had one for the train thing, but that's why I decided to curse the whole school. Become the yeah, it is a horror game, but still. So I just put up with it, throw away my underwear, and wash off all the writing in the bath so they wouldn't find out. But this trend just kept on going, and the crude comments on my body would escalate day after day. Worse, it's nearly impossible to wash off writing from oil-based markers. You just need to bring, like, acetone with you.
Train could use this to warn them about me.
Now. I mean, yes. But it just doesn't cut it. You need to take a nylon towel and rub your skin really hard. As a result of doing this every day, my skin got raw and painful. It stung whenever the hot water touched it. That pain would serve as a constant reminder of how my body had been reduced to a sketchbook for bullies. And then I was fucking tasered! Oh, all of a sudden lights went out. It was pitch black. Oddly enough, my thoughts ground to a halt too, as if time had stopped in the darkness. I don't think that's odd. If you were in the shower at a public place and all the lights suddenly went out, you probably would, yeah, your thoughts would probably stop. No point in getting worked up about it. My parents would surely take care of it. The lights? Oh, maybe he's at his house. Put the toaster in the shower again. Oh, God. That is so fucking dark. If I made a scene, they'd scold me for being a wimp who couldn't take care of himself. But just then the shower stopped. It really did feel like time had stopped. When the world was going on, time was stopping. All I could hear was labored breathing coming out of my nose. It scared me, like there was a terrifying demon just nearby. Fear not, boy. I heard a spine-tingling voice from the depths of hell at my back. Oh, that's not quite the voice that I used. It came from within the bathroom, right behind me. The words lingered and echoed off the walls. Poor creature, ridiculed day after day. I came here because I felt sorry for you. I don't know what voice he should have. At least for now, he sounds like he would be pretty whiny, but I don't know. Can you help me? Tell me, what is it you want? I don't want to go through this ever again. And also, some original Transformer figures in the package would also be pretty great. Yeah, revenge! Or maybe that. I couldn't stand the humiliation any longer. Very well. But in exchange, I want you to grant my wish. Original Transformers in the box. See, I turned that shit around on you. Good luck. This thing's at like $1,000 on eBay. What wish? I feed off man's misery. Offer unto me misery befitting of your wish. Isn't that... You'd literally just give the voice person your misery at that point. Yeah, take my misery. Feed off my misery. Oh, shit. I guess you make a good point. Worry not. A mere trifle it is. Oh, well, if it's just a mere trifle, no big deal. Wait, don't I have to have, like, a pig to find those? Normally, I could never give that ominous presence what it desired. The joke's on you, I've got I stole Mom's credit card! Not only had it been yet another day of getting covered in embarrassing scribbles, some girls saw me and laughed this time. That bitterness urged me on. I'll get the trains ready. An elementary schooler was humming as he walked down the road, clearly in high spirits. The street was desolate, no one else was watching. Oh shit. What's gonna happen? Oh. If I was gonna do it, then this was my chance. As soon as a kid got close to me, "Hey, nerd! Fuck you!" and I ran away. Oh no. I approached him from behind, aimed for the back of his head, and gave him a gentle pat, and then walked away. Thwack. I ran for the hills. The boy's cries chased me like a specter, but I ignored them and dashed away. There, I did it! That boy was hit by a complete stranger out of nowhere. By bringing about that misery. I had given the thing what it wanted. I felt a little guilty, but that was outweighed by an overwhelming sense of triumph. And besides, it looked like that boy was coming back from school in a good mood. If he wasn't happy, it was only fair he shared some of it with me, so there was no need for me to feel bad, right? Happy now, I kept up my end of the bargain. What, are you kidding? That's not what I meant at all.
It was about the joke about taking out a baseball bat.
Thankfully, it wasn't that severe. And hopefully does not get that severe, because I would like to continue playing this. Oh god, what am I saying? Fucking Higurashi has kids getting murdered all the time. Oh, man. Well, we'll see. Well, they said the kid was, like, crying. I could hear the thing laughing in the distance. That night, I waited in the bath for it to show up again, but it didn't. I kept watching my body and waiting for the lights to go out again, but they didn't. My body stung. It was itchy. Oh, he's turning into a zombie. Hungry and eat doggy food. Even after I went to bed and turned out the lights, my chest and back kept aching. Next day, I checked my stomach to find it swelling all reddish purple. Is he gonna have like a demon baby? But if I told my parents and it came out I'd been getting bullied, they'd scold me. I wish Higurashi had a Portuguese dub just so I could traumatize my cousin. You can get subtitled, right? Maybe he's transforming. Oh, it could be infection too. It was okay. It'd go away if I just left it alone. Yes. Kept throbbing during classes. I couldn't concentrate. Oh, same school. And time's up. Come on, show us that belly. You do know how to bathe, don't you? You still had some leftover on your back yesterday. I was in for yet another scribbling punishment during lunch break. You know, that makes it sound a lot less traumatizing. A scribbling punishment. But this time the aching in my chest and back was more painful. The swelling there was chafing against my skin. So actually having those guys take off my clothes and touch me would actually feel better. Uh-oh. In fact, I just want to take my clothes off myself. It was itchy. 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 Tasty. Itchy, 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 itchy. What? Did he explode acid onto them? Ah! Ew, when I took off my shirt, the swelling finally stopped itching. It exploded? Maybe. My chest and back writhed with pleasure like worms after a rain. Are we playing Song of Psy all of a sudden? MCU's acid. Ew. There were several purplish black swollen blobs pulsating on them, rejoicing in the fresh air. To me, they look like one of those face assembly puzzles. What the fuck is a face assembly puzzle? He's a monster now. Good job. Everyone loves, like, ethereal horrors. How come I can't clap? There we go. I need to do it, like, just right. Okay, I mean, that's actually kind of cool. Eyes, noses, mouths, those scattered parts protruded from my chest from the blobs and trembled. Oh,
Oh boy.
Ew. Ugh. A cloudy, stringy secretion similar to phlegm gushed out of them. Well, yeah. a bit. Might be done snacking for now. Oh, is this not whetting your appetite? It is kind of Song of Saya now, actually. The demon has certainly kept its promise. After all, the looks of horror on the bullies made it clear they wouldn't even think about touching me now. I'd wish to never go through something like that again, and the thing granted it. Please don't say wet right now. Well, seeing the bullies... This is somebody's thing. You realize that, right? This is somebody's thing. Seeing the bullies fall comically on their backsides in terror felt a bit liberating, even. I was sure their days of bullying me were at an end, in that I was seconds away from death. Ah, what the fuck? But all of a sudden they kicked me to the ground. Ew! God, what? They kicked the eyes, noses, and mouths of the blobs on my chest and back over and over again, crushing them into paste. Where you all are like a Resident Evil monster now, so I guess it makes sense. Ew! I'm just gonna assume that everyone has read that and just skip without reading it out loud. As for me, well, I felt no pain, far from it. I felt on top of the world for giving them the fright of their lives. Ew. Eventually, they kicked me so much that my whole body was swollen purple and became a blob itself. Oh, he's turning into Grimace. So they continued stomping me, crushing me flat as I continued spewing that gooey secretion. What? In the end, I was reduced to nothing more than a reddish-black puddle, like blood mixed with mucus, and faded away. What the fuck is this game? Thus, they would never bully me again. Delusion over. What the actual fuck is going on here? I put up with it at first. I just wanted to see where it was going. However, I wish I had been more specific with my wish. Like, I wish everyone who bullies me dies or something. But if I had, I don't think hitting a kid in the head would have been enough to satisfy that demon. However, I made another wish. Kill them all. The demon's wish in exchange for that was surprisingly cheap. All I had to do was offer it the life of but a single student, any student. But that was impossible. I no longer had a body. I couldn't kill someone, much less touch them. Hey, after hearing all this, you feel bad for me, right? Sympathize with poor old me and take my place. Sacrifice someone. Just one person is fine, okay? Come on. Please. Sacrifice someone for me. Come on, please. Please. A giant lump of meat beyond any possible description writhed in the darkness. It had no arms, legs, or even head, just a blob of flesh. Eyeballs, noses, and mouths poked out from all over it, spewing forth gooey phlegm from time to time. It was creeping closer, and closer, and closer! Where is this happening right now? Oh, the school. I think they're just watching this happen while they're, like, complimenting the other MC. They're like, ah, there's Blob Boy again. Yeah, I know it's really sad that he got beat up every day, but now he's just like a blob and whatever. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, just another day. Just then, red eyes flashed in the darkness. A kitty. Many kitties. And it wasn't just two of them. Countless pairs of red eyes encircled the blob. Oh, hi! They were small Japanese dolls. Oh, okay. That was okay. I kind of assumed this whole part was like something in the past, maybe. I have no idea. Like, even a little. Endless numbers of the exact same doll clamored about. Oh, they're not the exact same. Look, they're obviously different. Can you spot the differences? The blob found itself surrounded on all sides. Its one weakness, dolls. Being dolls, they were completely expressionless. No, they look like they're slightly bemused.
Where's Waldo?
Yeah, it's exactly like the doll she carries. Ew. However, they clattered as they clambered. They clattered as they clambered over the blob, one after another. By this point, the blob was nothing more than a piece of candy tossed into a swarm of ants. It's just suddenly so loud. You could no longer see anything past the oncoming incursion of dolls.
Schwa!
It howled as it squirted out. Ew! Stop saying that! The blob was clearly screaming in its death throes. Much like the piece of candy in Mrs. Swarm of Ants, the dolls showed the blob no mercy and devoured it whole. This game is getting weird. Or has been weird. With howls and... Yes, the blob faded into the darkness. Alright, goodbye, blob. It was great. The blob decided to take his bike to the mall. Oh yeah, the blob is alive again.
Is this game scary yet?
No, it's just kind of grossing me out. The doll sitting at Toei's side appeared to shake for a moment. Who is this?
Real cakes of this game is too much.
Oh, this is too much. It is too much. The doll gives me the goddamn creeps, for real. You sure treasure that thing, huh? Tch, I'd throw it right in the trash if I wasn't told to leave the damn thing alone. No. What? There was a wet sound followed by the sweet scent of saliva. Are you spitting on him or something?
What a hard game is supposed to be scary.
I know. Toei's lips shone sensually as a thin silver string trailed from them. What is happening here? Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, is what I think is happening here? I think this. Yeah, this is the Toei is the. Well, are they making out? Oh yes, I'm sure that's what's happening here. They are making out. Mm-hmm. Well, hopefully I don't have to rapidly close the game. At least right-clicking, right? Right-clicking will bring up this menu.
If I need to right-click suddenly.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, it's not what I thought it was. I don't know if it's better or worse. They're just trying to be as gross as possible? All that sounds like some disgusting gore porn I end up randomly seeing while looking up images on Pixiv.
Grippers, what?
And once more, she put the boy's toes right in her moist mouth. You know, you'd be a real fine piece of ass if you weren't such a fucking nut job. Oh, her name is Toe. I didn't say to stop. Keep going, you dumb shit. Oh, God, what the fuck?
Oh, Vito, no!
The boy kicked Toei in the chest with his bare foot. Well, we have the trigger warning there.
Oh, look at me. I'm sorry you had to watch all this garbage. Yay, thank you for the love.
Feeling have a shower and sleep. Good night. Thank you for being here.
I apologize for the content of my streams. No.
But like a dog, she growled before him yet again. What the fuck? This game was going so well. She started sucking his toes once more like a baby would its mother's breast. I thought I played fucked up games. It wasn't fucked up until like just now. School's bike lot was empty except right before and after school, and so it had become a gathering spot for delinquents. Thus, delinquent groups would often meet up here during lunch break and the like. About 10 of them were here at this moment. They would curse, spit, and tell each other all sorts of crude stories with deplorable smiles on their faces. A ways apart from them was their leader, Sho Kamenuma, getting his toes sucked by Toe Kurokame. Is this what the author's kinks now? It honestly might be. You got some real odd taste there, Sho. No kidding. There are better places you can make her suck. Relax. I know what I'm doing. Saving that for after we're married. Oh. I mean, that makes it a little bit less gross. If they're, like, actually, like, have a thing going, and that's just, like, her kink. It's still kind of gross to read, but... Besides, wouldn't do no good if a teacher came by and I got it caught in my fly trying to hide it now, would it?
At least he's kind of respectful.
Right? I don't know anymore. I love you, Sho. You're so cool. Ow. Told you to watch your fucking teeth. Ugh.
Get the train.
It's time to train you, bitch. It seemed Sho had gotten the area under his toenail stuck in Toei's tooth while he'd been convulsing with laughter. He suddenly roared angrily and kicked her away with his free left foot. Toei's slender body fell right over her. Sho must have shown her no mercy. However, it seems she didn't even understand the cruelty inflicted upon her. For she groveled before Sho's foot yet again and started trying to suck his toes, her expression never changing even once. Sho, fed up by this point, placed his foot on Toei's face and kicked her down again. Oh, alright. Well, here's the White Knight. It reads like a fucked up fanfic. It definitely does. I wonder if the other games by this author were this bad, but I just don't know because I watched the anime, like adaptation of them. So maybe a lot of like bullshit was cut out. Dude, he gets turned into a blob too. Stop it! I'm the cool savior. The hell? Violence is wrong, you know. The fuck you say? The hell are you? Is that punk Shishihara from 2A? Oh, the cool one, huh? Oh, the delinquent something something. Consider this place our stronghold, their sanctuary. No, that's wrong! They hated when outsiders stepped on their turf. So they frowned, rose to their feet, and glared at Suzumu. Kurokami, if you don't want this, you need to say so. If you're not in a position to speak for yourself, I'll tell the teachers for you. Oh, the girl. The hell? So you're a snitch? You got some serious balls on you there. Let me see 'em. You got any idea we're gonna do to you once you rat us out, huh? Just pump your tires and beat it, dumbass. Pump your tires? I don't believe I've heard that one. Oh. Suzumu had brought a tire pump he'd borrowed from the superintendent's room. What? Why did he bring a tire pump? He's gonna suck me like everyone else. Oh god. Oh. He come because his tires were low on air. Come to think of it, Kiko did tell me she wouldn't she? Come to think of it, Kiko did tell me she wouldn't recommend doing it during lunch, didn't she? That is a weird sentence. Now I see why. She was implying this place was a den of delinquents. Well, no, she didn't want you to see... she wanted you to see the girl getting, like, sucking toes or whatever. Suzumu was tense in his own right, but it didn't look that way. He was just that badass. And that pissed the delinquents off. Look, buddy, you got it all wrong. Till we ain't doing this because I'm forcing to or some shit. Ain't that right, Toei?
Yeah, I love toes.
Toei staggered to her feet and stared blankly at Suzumu. She wrapped her arms around Sho and clung to him with all she had. Her expression remained the same even then. Yeah, Toei toes. This chick's my girl, you see? Doesn't seem like the kind of person you should be kicking, then. I just got a little carried away, is all. Who the hell do you think you are? This guy is very... If you gotta go do something of kink in public, better do it hid in the dark. Well, maybe that's their kink too, is doing it in the light.
No, Hex, I'm waiting for him to die.
You don't know what's going on between us, so fuck off. I can't imagine what would be going on between you would make that okay. And over the bullshit of your ass is Jed. One of the delinquents stepped forward and grabbed Suzumu by the collar. Oh boy, he's gonna like beat them all up, right? But Suzumu simply grabbed his arm unfazed. He ripped it off like that one scene in Dragon Ball Z. Do you remember that? Actually, there's probably a few like that. Fuck. Joke's on you, I'm already dead. Inside. Hey, you okay? Yeah, he's strong as hell. It was at that point the delinquents noticed Suzumu's unassumingly rugged fists. They started getting really turned on by how manly this man truly was. You know what? You're the new delinquent leader. Didn't Frieza rip like 50 arms off of Ner? Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Rip his arm off. He's actual Street Fighter, right? It's just fucking E Honda. The lack of fear they showed when faced with their numbers made it easy to imagine he was trained in martial arts. They glared furiously at Suzumu, but didn't try to grab him again. Just as the bell rang, signaling the end of the toe-sucking period. I mean lunch break. Suzuhara from Class A, right? Don't think I'll forget you anytime soon. Do you apologize to Kurokami for what you did? I won't forget you either. Oh! What? Why did that fucking trigger him? The fuck? You making fun of me? You wanna fucking die right here, huh? Yeah, I'd imagine Suzumu would actually talk back. Surging with white-hot rage, Sho pulled a metal bat out of a nearby bike's umbrella stand. Well, clearly it's not. It's a metal bat stand. I don't know who that is talking.
The fuck are you doing? Oh, it's her.
Suzumu finally looked surprised when she realized that shout had come from Tsubakiko.
I'll back you up, Shinku Hadouken!
Bakiko, huh? This ain't your fight.
Suzumu is one of mine.
What the fuck? Is she a delinquent too? That's amazing. Oh, I really hope so.
You wanna get slaughtered, bitch? You can't even fight fair. Why don't you grow up here, you fucking pussy?
You fucking bitch, you're dead. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Chill out, dude, calm down. What did Apple Cause say we cause a seed? Fuck. That's what they'll say.
Well,
Oh, I guess I don't really understand what's happening. I don't know. I guess she's not a delinquent. Ah! Is there a mod would mind refunding Mocha just because we are very close to ending the stream and I wouldn't want your
100,000 points to be wasted.
a rich kid. Oh, that's right, she is. You live this time, Suzuhara, but don't think this is over. I won't, you can count on that. And then I flexed him away. You beat the whole game?
Oh, thank you, Jinxie.
Show left in a huff as the other delinquents tried to calm him down. Toei staggered on after them. Kurokami, come on, what the fuck? I just saved you. But before Suzumu could ask if she was okay, she cursed him. So I pushed him away.
Oh,
For the first time, the two looked each other in the eye. But Tomoe's face was blank. Her eyes were brimming with emotion. With tears and rejection. Oh, she's speaking.
light.
Huh? Her tears streaked downwards and fell to the ground. Toei pushed Suzumu out of the way again and left. Suzumu watched her leave as he reflected on her parting words.
Why, you're too late.
100%, all 4 story parts and alt endings. Nice! But it's like a fighting game, so you can still keep playing it for like forever, right?
Mind break. Yeah, oh shit, I have emotions.
Is she the Blob? I think she's the Blob. She said that. He knew. The sudden tone shift. Alright, yeah. I probably could have stopped playing like a little bit earlier. But I think that's fine. We got past the toe sucking. We're safe to continue this next time. It's not so egregiously bad. Yet. It might get there. It might get egregiously bad. It was skirting that line.
Thank you, JC.
So yes, if you are
Yay.
new and not bleh, show me off your outfit. Okay, I will do that. That does mean I have to take a quick break though, so I will do that very briefly. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Shit, that was toe sucking? It wasn't like fun, trust me. I'll be right back.
What the fuck? I didn't get any moral points for that. What the hell? Should have set the box on fire. Oh, well. I should have known that was gonna...
Okay. Well, that worked.
But it might do you some good to get out of the house and away from that stupid dog. You want to come for a walk?
No.
We could go to the cafe or the arcade, or please, God, I've killed for you. I've killed so many times for you. Please, please just notice me. Please, they're all dead and the blood is on my hands. And it's all for you. Please don't ignore me anymore.
What?
Nothing.
Who's that?
This can't be real.
See if I can get him to go downstairs. If I can draw him downstairs, then maybe I can get upstairs.
You weren't invited.
What? Where are... Oh! No. No.
Old MacDonald had a
He was already downstairs.
E-I-E-I-O.
Ah.
And on his farm he had a sickle. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O.
Okay. I didn't know he was already down there.
There are many dead leaves around the tree, but why would that be?
Have you seen a tree before? Gonna...
Okay, I'm back. Total whiplash, go!
Very much that, yeah. Well, it's okay, because we'll start the next stream of this, whenever that is. In the good scene. Right? Babe clip is probably still from Silent Hill 4. Oh, I love Silent Hill 4. Alright, very quickly, show off outfit, and then all the rest of this. If you are not on Discord, you should join. Well, you probably are. If you're here. We're a pretty active community, and there's a lot of stuff you can do there. Including talking to me.
Hospital room trolled me.
How long have you been on estrogen if applicable? 0. 0 times. Never. Not applicable. Whoop. Oh, right. I might as well go to this other scene.
Leaves Discord.
Okay, bye.
It was great having you.
Okay, so real quick, show off the outfit. We start with eyes.
Got some sparkles?
Damn, voice much higher than mine. Yeah, that just comes from practice, probably. Or from just physical structure, I guess. I got bows. Hello! Hello, GM!
Oh my god! Yo! So my goodness! Ah!
And they did!
Hello again. Hello, Rojian.
Oh man, the timing! The timing indeed! We just ended a, we're playing a game called, Iwaihime.
Hello, Afterglow.
What was that clip? I have no idea. How are you doing? What were you playing? It does. Stream Elements is still broken. I have no idea. I was in the middle of a redeem, which is show off my outfit, but... Oh, more Dead Island 2. How's that? Anybody new? Welcome. Emmy Akina. Magical girl maid, currently dressed as a bunny, or not bunny, kitty. I have many different outfits, and this is one of them, which I was just showing off. Fave game MGS, Tekken, Twisted Metal, and Call of Duty, and favorite food sushi. Hell yeah! Which Metal Gear Solid? My favorite Metal Gear Solid is Peace Walker. I love all of them, but Peace Walker, I think easily the best.
The game was supposed to be
Scary, but kind of kink instead. Yeah, this game got kind of weird. You just missed toe sucking. I shit you not. Although you didn't see it. Oh, Peace Walker's fucking amazing. Ew! well, we got past it. I mean, you probably didn't see the disturbing content warning. MGS 13456 haven't played Peace Walker. You should play Peace Walker. It is so good. It's a little less open worldy than MGS 3 is. Like, it feels way more constrained because it was a PSP game, but it is so good. And the battles against, like, vehicles and shit are so good. I'm probably gonna replay it because people keep bringing up MGS, and I'm like, oh, I really want to replay Peace Walker. I mean to say 6. Oh, I don't think there is a 6, right? There is no
6.
Anyway, I was very quickly showing off my outfit here, which is apparently broken for some reason. We already saw the eyes, and I got the hair the same. I got this little collar with a bell that is supposed to jingle around. It's not working for some reason. Got the kitty top, the kitty bottom, kitty paws, kitty legs, and a kitty tail.
Oh yeah, there's some like
jingly bells on the back too. People coming in with GM being like, why the fuck did we raid this person?
who are y'all?
Alright, what I normally look like is this.
The magical girl maid. Okay, Happy Dog just wanted to delay the end.
And thus you did.
And got us a raid, which is awesome.
Rance is the best anime all time. Anime all time. I couldn't. Oh, whoa, what? That's suddenly so loud. I could not get into Rance. I tried. I played the beginning of the first one, and I was like, yo, but this is fucking gross.
Isabel!
Isabel! Like, people kept, like, hyping it up, and I'm like, well, I was playing the game. I don't know if there's an anime. I didn't watch any anime. I just played the beginning of the game, and I was like, this is awful. Like, this is not even, like, it's not even fun or sexy. It's, bleh. I don't know what I would say is a better one, though. Fucking mice. I stopped streaming because I want to keep watching Stone Ocean. Wait, did you say something about Stone Ocean before? I don't remember what that is. Isabel! Alright, so we were, oh, JoJo Part 6? Yo, that series is fucking long as hell.
Thank you for the love.
I cannot believe that that series is that long. Did we do a shout out already? I missed that. We did not. GM is pretty new to being around. If you don't know him, super cool guy. I found him watching, looking at Blue Reflection. He apparently 100%ed Blue Reflection 1, and was playing Blue Reflection 2, and is a pro Tekken player. So if you are a fan of fighting games, or people being kind of fucking chill and cool, go check him out. New to YouTubers too is pretty cool. Oh, you mean VTubers? Yeah. I'm glad you think so. I like being called cool. Yeah, Blue Reflection 302nd date, and they are pretty early in it, so you know, don't spoil anything. I think they just got he just got Hinako. Good night, Amy. Gonna go sleep. Yep, same. I gotta find out someone to raid. GM, you just raided. If there was someone else that you would have raided instead of me, we can pass on to them. If not, then I'm sure I can find somebody. But I always feel a little bit bad when somebody raids in and I'm like, I gotta go immediately. In the meantime, I will still see who I have. There's somebody who jumps out like, yo, gotta raid him. I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody. It's like a must raid. Nope. Okay, so Go Army 0586 playing Scarlet Nexus. Alright. I'm gonna check them out really quick. I gotta wait for their oh, there's one of you already in there. Deadeye. Did I say hello to Deadeye? I might not have said hello. I'm sorry. Hello, Deadeye. It's been, I don't know if I said hello to Afterglow either. I have literal amnesia, so if I said hello and forgot you, it happens. All right, I gotta turn off this game. Quit the game. Okay. Alright, word. So that's who we're gonna raid. Turn his music back on.
What the fuck is this music that I am on?
There we go. Do you like City Hunter? I have to look that up. I don't actually know it. City Hunter, Japanese manga series. It looks... Oh yeah, that's old. 85 to 91. I don't actually know it, but it looks cool. Would you recommend it? It looks 80s as fuck. It's really funny and cool action. I will add it to my... I'll put it in... on my current stream channel on my Discord. Because I will forget it otherwise. Something that you should not look up and I've never heard of. Don't even know why they entered it in my head. It's probably not even real. Dragon Pink. Oh, trust me, it's real. And trust me, I have already seen it. If it was a hentai in the 90s and it could be found on VHS, I watched it. Because that shit you could find in like a fucking Blockbuster. you legit could rent hentai from a Blockbuster in the 90s because nobody knew whether or not it was porn. Because nobody was fucking watching them. So it was basically like you'd have like Howl's Moving Castle and like fucking Mermaid Scar next to each other. I mean, there wasn't a ton. Like, obviously, some of the ones, a lot of the ones they brought over had, like, you know, warning labels and shit on them. A lot of them didn't. A lot of them, they were just like, yeah, the anime is for adults, so, But yeah, I've seen that one. I don't remember much about it, but... Bible Black, yeah. That one too. Be surprised what card... game shops that rented and had available. Yep. I mean, anime was like my whole thing in the 90s anyway. I was quick convert. Watched Sailor Moon as a kid and then it's like anime forever now. I don't care about anything else. 3D porn just doesn't do it for me. Where are my waifus? That's all I care about now. Oh, you watched Card Captor Sakura? I haven't seen that for fucking ever. I think I watched some of it on TV, and then... and that's it, really. On Channel 9 back then? So, like... God, I remember I watched Sailor Moon on UPN? I think? No, not UPN. What the fuck was it? USA. It was USA. They had that and Gargoyles came on back to back. I didn't really care for Gargoyles though, because it was very similar to like Batman, the animated series, and I'm like, well, if I'm gonna fucking watch a thing like Batman, I'll just watch Batman. Batman animated series is fucking awesome too. So, I'll go ahead and, raid Go Army. Teaching the world the Xanatos Gambit. Of course, in not watching it, I have no idea what that is. Alright, so, fuck yeah. Thank you for the raid. Thank you everyone else for being here. Thank you DZ for the raid. Other people who rated me. Everyone for watching, hanging out, being awesome, being funny, being cool, keeping me company. I'll be back tomorrow at 11 p.m. I think we're playing Resident Evil 4. And then after that, Danganronpa V3. Oh no, wait. V3 is over. So we have tier lists. Danganronpa tier list, Smasher Pass, etc. on Saturday at 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. with Sweetnix Plays, and then my schedule will drastically change. The week after that, I'll have the schedule up on Discord. Alright. See you later.
Love you all. Thank you for being here. Have a good night. Bye.
Of course, the music suddenly stopped.